Hello. Oh, whoopsies. How's it going, everybody? It is time for another Looney stream. Welcome on in. How's it going, everybody? What's this? Oh. Okay. My bad, y'all. What is this? Okay. Did I hear the Taylor Swift news? Tell me about it. What's happening? What's up? What's the T-Swift news? How was my Sunday? Bro, I don't even know. Okay. She found another future ex. I mean, she is officially dating Travis Kelce. I don't know who that is. Is that even official? I feel like I saw a post about it and it was like she went to a game without like for fun. I don't even know. Does that mean she's dating them? I don't know. He's a pro football player. She left the stadium with him. Well, if they went together, why wouldn't they leave together? She was in a suite with his mom. I feel like he can pay for it, you know? I don't know. What if they're just friends? What if I don't know. It's unofficially official. I feel like she can pay for it. Well, he's trying to be a gentleman. He's probably like, you know, if he's a pro football player, why would he'd probably be like, hey, no. I want to be, wait, she's dating his mom. That's what's happening. Like, he was with her at the VMAs. Oh, okay, now we're talking. She richer than him though? Yeah, but okay, here's the thing, fellas, all right? If you were like a pro football player, okay, and you asked Taylor Swift out, okay? Would you, like, to a game, would you not want to pay for her ticket? And be like, no. I got you, babe. You know? She curved him 2 months ago. She was touring like a crazy motherfucker. At that point, money isn't a thing for either of them. Probably not, but it's still like, you know, someone gotta pay. So at that point, maybe he's like, I want to be the gentleman, and me. I'm a feminist, she paying for her own ticket. Okay. Yeah, maybe he got free passes. For all we know, he didn't even have to pay anything. He just has a free suite. You know, I would be getting free tickets. Yeah, I don't know. He went to one of her shows and tried to give her his number. Well, maybe like, you know, she's like, doesn't have time. She's on this Eras tour. Like, I don't even know how she does that tour. Like, massive shows night after night after night for like who knows how long. Like, that's insane. Like, that's so crazy. Hello, the Peach. Like, I wouldn't want to have time for anybody else either. I'd be like, nobody talk to me. My downtime is my downtime and I need every moment. I would be so tired. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how she does it. Is she done with that tour now? Because I have no clue how like, it's crazy. Give us a Taylor cover right now. Na 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 na, and my daddy said stay away from Juliet. I don't really know the words to this song, baby, please don't go. And I said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know. Something like that. Do 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 do. I'll be the prince. No, wait. And you'll be the princess. It's a long story, baby, just say yes. How's that? How was that? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if... This emote is great. Appreciate you, Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it so great? You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. I was like, I told you I didn't know the lyrics. I told you. Shut your fucking mouth. God, this guy. Who allows him to be here? Age exposed. Listen, I'm not even 35 yet. Come on. Come on. Me, I know. Beats me. Dave Days did the gender swap lyrics? Yeah. Gender swap lyrics. I decided that I was gonna be a prince today, you know, so I'll be the prince. You guys can be the princess. What's wrong with being 35? I'm being called out. Nothing is wrong with being 35. I'm just not there yet, you know. Let me be 31 or whatever. Let me be 22 if I want to be a Taylor Swift song. Okay. I am a prince. I'm a king. Fuck it. Go all the way. I'm a king and a peasant. Guys, I had a stupid day today, okay? Can I was this close to not streaming because I was so espresso. So bad. So bad. So bad. Does it involve lettuce? Not today. It does not involve lettuce today. It's my own stupid fault though. You know, that's the thing. When you have a bad day and it's because of your own stupid ass self and you just, it makes you feel that much worse because if you weren't so fucking dumb, you wouldn't be in this situation in the first place, you know? So, can't relate. Shut up. So, it has nothing to do with like social, being social for once. So, I ordered some Pokemon 151 set or whatever, and it was supposed to arrive in the next, like, this week. It was supposed to arrive a few days ago, right? And my friends got their packages in from also the Pokemon Center, so I was like, oh. And, you know, like, when I placed my order, I placed it on another, like, email address that I, like, never look at. It's, like, a business one that just has, like, all my transactions. It's, like, a PayPal business email, basically, that I just never look at. And I forgot that I had, like, my Pokemon Center on that email. And I was like, why are my cards not in? This is super weird. And so my friend was like, oh, you know, did you check your email? And I was like, oh, you know, I don't check that email. And I checked today. Finally, I checked today and I got an email that said, your order has been canceled. As of yesterday. I got the email yesterday that my order has been canceled because my credit card expired and I couldn't remember like all the different things. Like it was my business card, which is really fucking annoying because I have all these different like things and it expired. And what's annoying is if I actually had this email address on my phone, they literally, Pokemon Center emailed me every single day to let me know, please update your payment information. We are updating you every single day. Please, you know, blah, 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 until this date, we'll send you a reminder every single day. So that's what makes me feel so stupid, is because it was, by the time I found out, like I see all these emails telling me like, hey, change your info, we're telling you, bitch. And I didn't see it until the day after it got canceled, and I am just like, holy moly. Mahojo, thank you, Mahojo, thank you so very much for the Prime sub, and also Yondu, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and it went to Mercenary, thank you so much. Thank you. My order of 151 Pokemon cards got canceled, and it was for a lot of cards. This was like a $500 order. So I'm like hating my life. And not only that, but I used discount codes for it. provided by the Pokemon Center. Or by the people at Pokemon. So I'm ultra, like, just depressed. You know? Because I was also supposed to have them this week for the freaking September. I was like, ooh, we'll open 151 Pokemon cards in fucking September. Meh. Well, I think they are sold out of stuff on the Pokemon Center website. So, yeah, the Pokemon Center online. I love Jesus. That's why I'm not depressed. My mom would love that you said that. Is that a special series? The 151 series has a lot of really cool cards in it. It's like, it's all like the original 151, so... I mean, I could go to GameStop or something. I could go other places to get them, but it's the principle of my dumbass self and the fact that I wasted these... all this stuff. I'll try to contact customer service. Like, by the time I noticed it was way too late, so I'm gonna have to try tomorrow. It's also Sunday, so I was like, So, it happens, bruh. Not like this. This is a Lunity exclusive type of thing. But oh my god. It's just so annoying because, like, it's like a PayPal business card, and I feel like PayPal business cards, like, expire so much quicker than normal ones. Or, like, other kind of cards, so it's just so fucking annoying. I was like, I changed everything that I needed to, except I didn't have, like, that specific email address on my phone to check. I know, I ignored 15, like, emails reminding me to change my goddamn payment info. I have a PayPal business card. Dude, all cards expire. What do you mean? They have expiration dates. I know they were on it. I know. So that's why, like, you know, it's on me type of thing. So I was this close to not streaming, and then you know what got me? I was like, I told people I would be here for sure tomorrow. Yesterday, and I was like, oh, I hate when I say that and I'm not there. So I was like, I'll fucking be there. I'll be there. We'll tough it out. Just stupid just emotions. It's fine. We'll stream, play some relaxing Lies of P, and we'll have a good time. You know what I mean? What other cards can we get for September instead? It's okay. I have a bunch of Naruto cards. Like, I have a fuck ton. Like, a lot. So we'll be okay, I think. I don't know. Which we will do on the 26th, by the way. We'll do a Naruto card opening on the 26th. Like we did last time, where all subs will be a premium Naruto pack. And I'll also open, like, some of the other ones where we'll look for ZRs and stuff, so... No, United. I need to let it go. I'll figure it out tomorrow. This is tomorrow Lunity's problem now, okay? Tomorrow Lunity's problem. And, chat, on top of that, okay, not only that, but, like, the cherry on top of it all was that I lost, like, 99% of all my Marvel Snap games today. It was all to stupid, dumb RNG luck, and I fucking can't. I can't. Usually I'm like chilling, you know. I play it pretty casually, but Jesus Christ, when I lost like feels like 20 games in a row, bro. That was just the cherry on top, you know. You ever just having a day? No, not Galactus. I've run in, so I'm still pretty early into it. I'm playing some made up decks I'm making myself that I'm just kind of fucking around with. But I came across a stupid, what is it? Ho-Goblin or something? It's a card that is like -8 or something, or 10. It's like -10. Hobgoblin. It's like a -10 card, and you put it on your side of the field. Ho-Goblin, yeah. And it's such a tilting card, because I'm like, what the fuck? That's a hoe for show. I know, everybody plays Carnage though, and I'm like, every time I see the fucking Wolverine, I'm like, okay bitch, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm like, fuck you. And then they snap and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. Hey. Oh, fucking hobgoblin up in here. It is a great card. I don't have it, so it makes me ultra tilted. I've been using Odin though. I've been using like my own makeshift Odin deck. I probably need to do something with it though, because obviously. Anyways, I don't take it seriously, you know? Except for when I lose 20 games in a row, then I kind of feel it a little bit, you know? I figured you would, Mugen, but then you know what I use? That Enchantress card, and I'm like, I'm sorry, did you have a devil dinosaur? Yeah, we're talking about a card game. What a day. Is Mars still in Gatorade? Dude, something is in freaking the microwave for sure. I saw someone say that the other day and they were like, is freaking mercury in the microwave or something? And I died. I was like, okay. So yeah. Ma'am. Oh, which card game? It's Marvel Snap. I played it for a bounty a few weeks ago. And ever since then, I was like, oh, this is super chill. And it's pretty cool. It's been chill. Until you lose 20 games in a row. Then you feel it a little bit, okay? You start feeling things that you don't want to feel. You're like, maybe I don't want to play this anymore. Just kidding, I'll still play it after stream. Fuck my life. I spent the last 2 hours at a laundromat. I kept thinking, I hope I don't find it. Oh, God. Oh, I hope that none of you guys ever have to find teeth in your goddamn laundry, okay? If you use a laundromat, okay? That is not something I wish upon anybody. Is Marvel Snap just as amazing as Raid Shadow Legends or HelloFresh? It just might be. Nah, but like honestly, I genuinely did enjoy playing that game. So much so that I play it in my downtime, so. Yeah. Where is my game? The Tooth Fairy pays good money for those. We still never got to see the pic of the tooth. I wonder if I deleted it. No, I showed you guys that photo. I remember I did. I feel like I had to have. When did this happen? I don't even think I have pictures in my feed or my camera from back then. I tweeted it and then deleted it. I 100% showed it on stream. For sure. Cause that shit was nasty. I feel like I might have deleted it from my phone though, because I was like, hey, why do I want this in my freaking phone? But I'm gonna look anyways for some reason, just in case I have it. But yeah, I don't know what stream that was when I told you guys about that. No idea. I have no freaking clue. Like I don't even have a frame of reference of like, was it before I got this tattoo or after? Was it when before my niece was born or after? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not seeing anything. God, she's so cute. My phone's just like pictures of her. That's pretty much it. I don't know, y'all. Like, was it before Christmas, after Christmas? I don't know. Oh, was it before D's nuts? When I was sent D's nuts? Or was it after? I don't want to see it again. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sounds like you want to see a little bit of laundry teeth. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting close, but I don't feel like I'm getting close. I'm giving up. Alright. Ma'am, are you okay? No, I'm not. I am not okay. I might have deleted it. It's probably gone. Said no one ever. So chat, tell me about your day. I hope you had a better day than I did. No to spam forever. I won't. Okay. Okay. I need to get thinner straw. Oh, you bought a Chromebook. That's my day? That sounds like a solid day. That's an exciting thing. I have coffee, so... Hi, Wandering. How are you? My day starts when you start gaming, so I'm chilling. Let's go. Eventually they turn into teenagers and become nightmares. I know. They get old. And real annoying. It's not decaf. Imagine that. Ooh, did some organizing of my basement, then played some WoW hardcore. Nice. What level are you now, J Doyle? I've been putting an unhealthy amount of time into MK1. Okay, is that actually Mortal Kombat this time? Because, you know, with this whole Spider-Man thing. I am also drinking coffee. Oh, it is? Oh, you just finished Liza P today. How did you end up liking it, Pokeball? I felt all good playing Lies, got to next boss, felt like I did no damage and couldn't be bothered after 10 times at 11 p.m. It's like that. Yes? Why is it called Mortal Kombat 1? Is it like a remake or something? Because haven't there been obviously multiple? So what's with the 1? Busy with homework today? Oh, a reboot. Hopefully you're able to be productive in your homework though. Low level is doing another game for a while. Just level 13. Nice. That's still fun. I like starting areas so much. It's a hard reboot. It's like a reboot after the movie. Oh, damn. They did like 12 of them and gave up. Time to start over from number 1. Then they'll reboot number 2. The cycle continues. Hi, the Dong. I'm gonna do better. Because that's what happens. Sometimes I feel like shits, you know? And then I start my stream and it feels better. So, in the story, MK does a universe reset kind of thing every few games because they keep killing all the characters off. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game before, actually. Time-changing reset thing. It's fair. Oh, tried Liza P for the first time via the Game Pass. It feels kind of like Bloodborne with different things. Yes, isn't it great? Did you like it? Oh, thank you, Talkative. Hi, Jay Blanco. Hello. Marvel and DC do that all the time. Everyone else is new and starts over without knowing about Mortal Kombat except for Liu Kang, who is set as God of the Universe or some shit. Wait, no, just DC. Okay. I had MK2 on SNES. I was not good. Oh my god. Damn. That is some OG stuff right there. Hello, Caesar Salad. How you doing? How have you never played Mortal Kombat? Not even once? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been exposed to it all my life, really. I never had an opportunity to play. Maybe like on an arcade, though. You know, like on an arcade, like... You know, one of those. But like, I don't know if I count that. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's not really my style of game, I suppose. God, that emote's too good, isn't it? It's just. I really want to try the new Mortal Kombat, but it's too expensive. Dude, games these days are super expensive. I need to get the deluxe edition of... I need to pre-order the deluxe edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I wasn't sure if I should go collector's edition because... I'm not 100% familiar with the characters, you know? Rebirth. What did I say? Remake? Oops. I meant Rebirth, yeah. Hi, Wolfreen. How are you? How's it going today? Hope you had a good weekend. Arcade 100% counts as long as you've at least experienced one match. I mean, I guess. It's definitely not good, though. Did I say remix? Oh, Jesus. Don't even say that. I know. Well, my card is up to date now. Okay. I think the collector's edition is a Sephiroth statue, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 19 inches of Sephiroth. Haha. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there it is. So I want to get the deluxe edition for sure because I want to get the steelbooks. I need to do that. So that's like $100 already. Man. But yeah. Final Fantasy VII Turbo HD Remix. Yeah, exactly. I think the deluxe edition, well, from Best Buy, I'm gonna get it from. Yeah, I mean, I can write it off for sure. I think Best Buy is like the best pre-order exclusive because they have like those. Well, they have like this, what is this? A Midgar bangle accessory. But I think it might come with 2 different steel books. Non-deluxe still comes with steelbook, but deluxe comes with 2 steelbooks, and one of them is exclusive. That's what it is. There you go. Why is my hobby so expensive? Story of our lives, dude. When I was getting into Gundam, that shit was so expensive. Cards, TCGs, Naruto, Pokemon cards. Naruto not so expensive, but freaking Pokemon cards. Resin statues, manga. Why is every hobby so fucking expensive? I know, right, Phantom? Yeah, exactly. It's so cool. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna change this store just, well, I'm gonna incognito this window, actually. Because I'm not trying to doxy dox. Drives the economy, I suppose. You have a point. Oh god, it's so bright. Okay, stop. So this it, stop. Okay. This is the deluxe edition. So it comes with, I think the regular pre-order through Best Buy comes with this steelbook, which is really pretty. I like that. But I think the deluxe has that one with the, you know, it's like the sector metal. And I believe it's dark-haired dude and Cloud. Don't tell me anything, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. So, 2 different steelbooks. Pretty cool. But it's $100. Regular 70, but like, bro. Bro. Why can't everything be $5? Dude, what even is $5? You know what pisses me off? That freaking Slam Dunk doesn't have a box set. What the hell is that? Yeah, I really like steelbooks. I'm a really big fan of steelbooks. They just look so nice, you know? They're beautiful. Hi, Ryan. So, I gotta get that. I still need to get my Slam Dunk, whatchamacallit. I need to finish it. Yikes. I need to start collecting it. Hello. Hello. I need bookshelves, lady. I know. Seriously. I have like deluxe edition Berserk books just all over my apartment, not even in bookshelves because I don't have space for them. I wanted to put them here, but then I'm like, well, where do I put all this? Like, I don't know. Oh, you pre-ordered the collector's edition? Let me look at it. Let me go look at it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Collector's Edition. Is it at the Square Enix store? Oh my god, I have to put in my freaking birthday? Bruh. I don't even know if this is, oh, Collector's Edition, here we go. Does it even show anything? It doesn't even show what it comes, oh, psych! Okay, this is too much screen. So, what do we have here? It comes with Sephiroth, basically. Damn. That is a pretty sick statue, though. I have got to say, that is pretty nice. Ooh, I can get an Ifrit statue for only $250. Wait, this is $350? Oh, shit. Wait, what else does it come with? What is this? Includes digital content. Moogle Trio summoning materia. What? Hey, yo, Split, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 31 months. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Sephiroth's theme is One-Winged Angel, and there he is, living up to the name. That is a nice statue. Like, that is... What is it made out of? Does it say? I don't know. Is it like a resin statue? Does anyone know? Resin usually? Okay, I would hope so, because if this shit's plastic or something... Damn, look at those wings, though. The detail in the wings. Wait. Do you think this is a lighting thing, or do you think it's painted like that? The rocks. because lighting maybe. Does this light up? I don't think so. Cause like if the jacket has to be painted, right? The boots too. That's so cool if that's not lighting. Like that effect is insane actually. I can see a lot of these showing up broken. Whenever they ship out resin statues, they package these things very, very well. Like it doesn't come in one piece. Like the wing is gonna be its own separate thing and it's gonna be wrapped in a plastic and then in like its own pocket of styrofoam. They come very, very, very well packaged. Joshy, thank you so much for the 45 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, dude. Maybe that's the one piece. They definitely have to package it very, very well. Yeah, so I have like 2 resin statues. I unboxed this Itachi one and my Kakashi one on stream, and you can see there's so many different parts. Like usually, like the head is disconnected, the arm maybe even, you know, like the pants and his torso could even be separate things. For all we know, this skirt could be a separate piece. Yeah, you have to actually assemble it a little bit. It seems to basically be a 280 upcharge for the statue. Okay. It looks pretty good. I do wish, like... Are collector's editions typically, like, available after the initial release, or no? Because I don't know anything about Sephiroth, so it makes, like, I'm, like, you know, depends on the game. Like, is Final Fantasy 16, can I get it? Is that, like, available? Oh my god. Hello? Look at that detail, dude. Oh my god. Dude, if it was Ifrit and Clive together or something, that would be so sick. See, look, they come in different pieces. Brother. Does it say? Oh, February 2025. Yeah, these things take a long time. Because these are like handmade, you know? Like hand painted typically and everything. Like this stuff takes some time. They take forever to ship. Like, I know, Looney, your wallet. Like when I ordered these things, they take like half a year to get to me or more sometimes. I know, I need to back out. Wait, this isn't even what I was here for. This isn't even what I came for. Does this have... You can also sign up for a stock tracker to see when it comes back in stock in certain sites and get a notification when they do come back in stock. It's the FOMO settling in. No. Typically they stop making collector's editions after launch. The Dino Bochi statue came out next year, but they don't ship out of Japan. Aw, that one's really cute. That's too bad. Damn. Click clack. I got lucky with MGS5. What's that? It restocked, but only a couple because I'm assuming returns are canceled. Lucky. Lucky. Get it, Looney? I don't have a place for it, brother. If I had a house, everything would be so dangerous because I would have space for resin statues. I would get more Naruto, though. Would I? I could see myself getting Final Fantasy 16, but would I get a Freet? Wolfreen, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Master web-slinger, wielder of lies, wholesome, funny, and gorgeous, also known as Lunity. Your smile is just contagious. Thank you for being here. Aw, Wolfreen, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You'd have a mortgage, so no money to fill it. You're right. Fuck. It's so true. Eh. Dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. When is the housing market gonna be not absolutely dog shit so I can have a house? But people are still buying houses and they don't even care. It's crazy. Never. Okay. Mortgage is lower than rent for me? Rent be crazy, yo. Damn. When we die. Cool. My home will be my coffin. Not even if I don't get, if I get cremated. Oh, Lord. Probably never in Cali because they ran out of space. Yeah, I don't know. What a cool home. Yeah, nice and cozy, you know? They are expensive, I know, it's actually true. I heard house prices here are falling, but that is mainly because of future regulations. Future regulations? Such as? Can't buy statues when you're buying $2,000 couches. Yeah. Couches are expensive, like really nice ones. Like, you know, even just like a nice one? Not like nice. Phantom. Rain check. Yeah, it's more the percentage rates. They just keep going up and up and up and up. Urns are the tiny house of the coffin industry. I'll have an urn. Oh my god. It's like if you look at San Fran on Google Maps, it's packed to the brim, no more landmass left to make stuff. Well, that's why there's more space inland, but nobody wants to live inland. So, I feel like a permanent renter. I know, like at this point, it feels like that too. And it just feels kind of bad not having your own place a little bit though, you know? And just having to make your like rent go to nothing. You need to swap your heating system from gas, etc. to no, is it electric, Ando? Are you guys switching from gas to electricity or whatever? You saw a goblin? What do you mean? I made my own place, a safe space. That's what matters, you know? I live in the country. Dude, I could probably build a house on my parents' land, like literally. They have an entire backyard, like where you could fit a house on it. Was it a hoe goblin? Prices are somehow lower here than when I bought 2 years ago. What? How? That's unheard of, I feel like. Us schlebs out in the Midwest are cackling at the coastal prices. It's so... Nah, it sucks. It sucks. No idea. I feel like that's the opposite. Just all flat land in the prairies? Yeah. The only issue with, like, if I were to build on my parents' land or something, they're too far from a city for me. Lower prices but higher rates. True, yeah. That is true. The percentages are just insane. For some stupid reason, our government decided, no, we don't want a variety of possibilities. We go for one and only one. Oh, what the heck? One? Huh? I don't know if I was missing a message. Oh, wait. Oh, district heating. I don't know what that is. District heating. Farmer loony. My parents don't even farm. We sell the farmland to farmers, so I wouldn't even be a farmer. 3,000 square foot, 4-bedroom bath for like 300K. Dude, the thing that's really nice about like houses in like where I lived, or like in like, you know, central to maybe, actually, I don't know. But like in California, there's no basements. Like basements don't exist in California because of earthquakes, I guess, obviously. It's like a safety precaution, I suppose. So what I love, and like the nicest thing about living like in like the prairies, or I don't know, does the East Coast get like basements? Do you guys have basements? But like basements is a really nice way to just have extra space. So you don't get that in California. Yes. I know, I would love to just like have like I could have my stream room in a basement, storage, guest room. Really nice place for monsters to hide. This is true. Can confirm. It's not that common where I am in Texas. Why would there not be basements in Texas? I feel like if anything that would be pretty smart to have because it's cooler underground. It has to do with the freeze line? What about in Texas though? All the mold and mildew just land everywhere in the basement? Ugh. Well, I would hope that would not be a thing. The ground may not support it or something? Oh, Austin streamers mentioned no basements. Interesting. As a Texan resident, I have no basement. Huh? Interesting. For foundations? For freeze line and the foundations? Interesting. A lot of newer placers don't have real attics anymore either, just unsupported drywall, beams, and dreams. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It weirded me out when I moved to California and I saw everybody in California using their garage as like a storage thing, you know? Like, cause to me, growing up in the country, in the middle of nowhere where it's cold as fuck, and I don't know, like maybe you store some stuff, like people put like, you know, like legitimate things, cause it's, you know, I don't know, but like we just use our garage for cars, you know? That's it. Hearing all this Newfoundland needs to start marketing how many basements we have now. Yeah? Dude, basements are great. It's mostly about tornadoes plus basements. Oh, interesting. The ground is too rocky for basements? Interesting. You couldn't put much in it as it wouldn't likely be heated. Exactly. Which isn't an issue here. What? Yes, I am a basement dweller. Got my house before prices and interest rates skyrocketed the past few years. Midwest 190K. 3.12%? What the fuck, Phantom? Jesus. That's how much you got yours for? There's no way there's places going for that now, right? Ain't no way. It's straight up rock here in Central Texas? You're just living on a rock. That's crazy. It's crazy that people don't drive on driveways. like dirt roads. I wouldn't take a free house in middle America though. I don't know. Well, to me it's like being around family. So if I didn't have anybody, if I didn't know anyone, it's kind of sucky, you know? No beach though. I'm within like driving, you know, like a 45-minute drive to a beach, but I never go. You're paying like 400 to 600 more % to live in Cali versus Midwest. And if your career is online, I know. So who even knows what my living situation is going to be like over the next few years? When your life is mostly online, sort of who cares where you live? Me, because I really care about family. I've already moved away from my Canadian family. So like now I have California family, and those are the two only places I have family. Like if I move to a place and I'm secluded from anybody around me that I don't know, that is like really hard. Like I need to have like the people that I'm like, you know, like a support group or whatever you want to call it. High five, Stacks. No, I'm not ready for rapid fire Q&A. Beach involves sun. Must hide from that. I know. It's not good for the skin. There is plenty of places in Cali you can get a big house for 100K. Dude, where? Tell me where. And if it's not just the biggest cardboard box you've ever seen. Like 100K, there's no way. There's no way. Even in the desert, there's no way. Middle of the desert, not under 100. I feel like there is no way, especially with prefacing it with big houses. Wait, there's plenty of places in Cali you can get a big house. No, not big houses. Depends on what you call a big house. But there's no way. Maybe where they test nukes or something. Build the Looniverse mention and bring them with you. Yeah, we'll have our own we'll make our own town, okay? Yeah. Maybe 200K? What is considered a big house, would you guys think? 3+ bedrooms? Looney Tune Town. I live near houses that are like 250K, but nothing is close. Yeah. To you, big house is 5+? I feel like big could even be 4. I don't know. 3 bed and 1.5 bath at this point. Honestly, I know. I would think in terms of square feet. Oh, I'm bad at knowing square footage. Remember when I was like, I don't know, kilometer to mile, like visually, you know? 4 in a big loft, maybe? Yeah. A big house is 2 bedrooms. I'm in the Bay Area. Oof. Yeah, I guess it's relative. It could be. If it's 4 bedroom is insane. Yeah, 4 bedrooms pretty nice, hey? If you're gonna say big house and 100K, I want to see a real listing. Same. I need to see it to believe it. I'm really enjoying it a lot, digital. A lot. People only want to live in the nice places and it makes living costs unreasonable. I know. Yeah, it's, I don't even know. I'm moving out of my parents' place tomorrow morning. Yo, big step, talkative. Yo, congratulations. Best of luck with your move. Moving can suck, but if you're moving out of your parents' place, that can be very exciting. Good stuff. Way to go. Good for you. I have a small-ish 3-bedroom. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, square footage. Because you could have a massive house and only have... Well, you could have like a really big place and still only have 2 bedrooms. What if you have 3 bathrooms? I don't know. That feels excessive. How was my day? Poo-poo. But it's okay, because I'm here now. I'm here, and it's fine. The people who bought my grandma's house finally fixed it up and are selling it for $305. That's a nice price. That's a nice price. I like that price. My house is not massive and my toilet is broken. Aw, heck. Oh no, hi Beep. What's up, what's up? All right, shall we boot it up? I got Post Malone to watch your video. What do you mean? Where do you poop? Also perhaps factor in change in climate coming over the next few years. Oh God. Oh, I hate thinking about life and adulting and housing and land. Lord. I poop next door, actually. Huh? How? Do you have an outhouse? Do you have like a Shrek outhouse? You did not get Post Malone to watch it. You don't personally know Post Malone. Don't lie. Lying is bad. I know we're playing Lies of P, but this isn't, you know, is it Lies of Post Malone? Like, come on. Come on. Follow me on IG and prove me wrong. No. That's not how this works. First, good evening, gamers. Second, only place that isn't insane to buy in Canada appears to be Calgary. Everywhere else, may as well burn your wallet. Hey, I bet Winnipeg's not that bad. Which is why everyone moves there. Like, if you're immigrating from any country to Canada, a lot of people go to Winnipeg because nobody wants to fucking live in Winnipeg. Because it's fucking cold. So it's very cheap to live there. Ontario is expensive. Alberta is gonna be expensive. Don't even think about British Columbia, okay? Saskatoon, too. I'm sure it's anywhere in Saskatchewan, you could probably find a place as well. I live in Winnipeg for the name alone. That's right. Hi, Abby. How are you? I visited Montreal last week and I wanted to move there. Oh, it's been a long time. I went to Montreal when I was younger. I went to the NHL Hall of Fame or whatever. I remember that. Very briefly, but went there. It was pretty cool. That's all I remember though. The only thing I'm regretting from this house is my decent sized backyard. And I only have a push mower. Oh my God. How long does it take you to cut your grass, Phantom? Every other city is trash? Yeah, I literally don't know any city other than that one. Oh Honestly, that's the only city I've ever heard of in Saskatchewan. I worked for the BBC and used my connects to show him. Whatever you say. 64 days, 4 hours, and change. Oh, not sure if you saw, but Trizzy sub. Oh, it ended. No way. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh wait, Regina. Is that? Wait, that's in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. I forgot about that. Quebec City had that poutine I posted. Ooh, that's where you had it. Love that. Oh, it's the Sask capital. I think because my dad goes to Saskatoon oftentimes for work that I don't even know. He beat last year's subathon by 2 days. Oh, I'm kind of sad it's over. That must be so weird for him to just like not be streaming all day every day now. Like I would feel a sense of like my anime ended and now I'm empty. It's wild. You could make poutine at home, Jay Chosen. Just get your favorite fries, your favorite gravy, and find some cheese curds. Boom. Yeah. No doxing yourself. Not worth. Not worth. Oh, that's right. That's right, Jay. That's right. Winnipeg can't be that bad. I actually really like Winnipeg. Like, now that I'm not living there, I kind of miss it sometimes. Hello, Bade. How are you? Yeah, cheese curds. Depends on how hot it is outside, maybe 45 plus minutes. Okay. That's still a decent chunk of time though, for sure. BC is, I would imagine it's expensive, especially if you try to live in Vancouver or something. No, I'm not from BC. I'm from Manitoba. That's why I'm talking about Winnipeg. I'll dox myself, bet. Let's all dox ourselves. My life is a lie. It's all good. Might live in Winnipeg someday. As we got promoted, we tend to end up either in Ottawa or Winnipeg. Ooh, nice. I mean, what I like about Winnipeg is it's like it has like, you know, the older buildings. It's like a mini Chicago. A lot of people compare Winnipeg to like a mini Chicago. Like they have like that older style building. It's very, like, it's got a lot of charm to it. But it is cold. And it is the Myrtle. It's apparently the murder capital of Canada. I don't know if that's still to this day, you know, accurate or what, but I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't live there anymore. The Moogle capital of America. So it's just like Chicago. Mini Chicago. I don't know about, I don't imagine shootings. It's Canada, after all. Who's Myrtle? I'm sure you can have guns, but we don't, it's not like the States. There's a lot of stabbings though. Just really fucked up. But yeah. MS ain't shit. Sometimes we don't appreciate where we live until we're no longer there. Canadians politely feed people maple syrup to death. I will drown you in maple syrup! Yes, that is true, Grizzly. That is true. Definitely true. You like where you live? I'm glad that you do. I am glad. Oh, dude, you could just drive up to Winnipeg one of these days if you wanted to, Eagle. If you felt like it. Is it worth? I mean, probably. I don't know. We don't have to talk about that, though. That's a little... that's a little... I don't know. Even if it is the murder place. Oh, God. I heard Canada has bad drivers. Listen, which place doesn't have bad drivers except for wherever Mugen lives, because of course he has the perfect living situation. Okay? Everyone's gonna complain about the drivers in their area. Oh yeah, I saw those Phantom. Tony was thinking of getting one. Dude. There's nothing here but crime and deer. Sounds about right. Mugen living in a utopia. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, cute. They came back. Love that. Oh, God. 12-year-olds. Santa Cruz, Cal was murder capital of the world in the late 70s, early 80s when multiple serial killers were in the area. Oh my god. Of the world? Jesus. That's insane. Oh, ban evasion. Nice. Good job. I only complain because all of our drivers come from California and Texas. Oh my god. Now, if you want to see bad drivers or like just rough driving, the worst place I've ever experienced traffic like that was in the Philippines. Like, that shit is crazy. There are no traffic lines. Like, it's just a free-for-all out there. It's just a free-for-all. Nothing matters. Every area has stupid drivers. It's just how prevalent they are. Isn't it the same in India? I've never been to India, so I'm just going off of my own personal experience from what I saw. Wait till you see Taiwan or India. Is it also just crazy? Just on higher speeds? Oh my god. Scary. And New Mexico drivers are booty cheeks. So many jeepneys and little like trikes and stuff. Just zoom, 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 zoom. I'm off to bed. Good night, digital. Have yourself a good sleep. Last time I was in Vietnam, it was a free-for-all. Yeah, like, it was just crazy. Like, there's some, like, really big buses, and then you'll have a car that's just, like, right like this. Like, do you see that gap? Me neither. Yeah, sure. Southeast Asia's rule for driving is, like, good luck. Don't die. Get from point A to point B alive and without damage. So, there are, I don't know who if it's possible to see a list of the people we banned yesterday, but oops, this one? No, this one? No, this one. Merging lanes in front of construction sites are the #1 reason for traffic jams. Oh, construction. That's one of the #1 complaints of living in Winnipeg. Construction all the time and potholes. That's always the issue. Oh my god. I have this under the First Ascendant still, so. Okay. Thanks for chatting with me. Yeah, no, I'm glad that we got to chat, you know. I enjoyed chatting with you guys. I never know if I should change the category to be under, like, just chatting when I'm actually chatting with you. I know, like, you know, when, we don't like the weirdos, but I also just, you know, nah. I also don't want to debate people into, you know, having to wait so long until we play type of thing. I kind of forgot we play games here for a second. Oh, you're just chatting, you know, chat Latin. Wow, this first hour of Lives of PP was invigorating. Wow, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I know, life is weird too. It really is, isn't it? Gotta bounce, don't wanna get spoiled. Yeah, for sure, Shock Raven, thanks for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. We thought you may have not done the chatting tag to avoid the morons that come from there. Yeah, it's just like when you go under just chatting, you get the perverts, and you get the weirdos, and then you get the freaking... I don't even know. Mostly the pervs. There's a lot of weird people under that, you know. Mugen's we already have to deal with Mugen. That's plenty enough, you know what I mean? Like, that's too much. That's the most I can handle, alright? So... This is a 100 questions stream. We don't do games here until she's answered them. Good lord, you guys would run out of questions on day 4. We already have Mugen and United. Yeah. Oh my god, pervs and perverts are getting auto-modded. Some of us are upstanding pervs that respectfully don't bring that to random chats. Hey, listen, I appreciate that, okay? That's respectful, I guess. Sure. We can just play Final Fantasy 16. Everyone is thirsty for all characters. Oh yeah, true. Baldur's Gate as well. Oh god. Totally wasn't Lunity. Oh no, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What now? You would forget the first 100 questions on day 4. I don't know. Oh, I always have to restart my game because oh wait, no, my controller's not plugged in. Not like there's a pinned clip or anything. I just thought it was too funny to not. I was like, oh, that was fun. That was fun, in case anyone missed it. Oh, do I have to read? Oh, no, okay, we're good. Yeah, it was very concentrated, you know, it was like very intentional. Guys, I know, yeah, you know, it was just, it's just, what is so funny to me about that clip is you can see in my face, I'm like holding back like a smile because I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, do I tell my chat what I was thinking? And then I tell my chat what I was thinking. And it's just, it's too funny. We don't know nothing. Absolutely nothing. Should have put the hand massage clip on TikTok. I still could. I still could. You know, actually, that's like one of the hardest things about posting to TikTok is like knowing which clips are actually like TikTok worthy or like actually like worth, you know, because sometimes I see clips that people post and it's like, okay. You know, and I don't want for people to get that feeling. Oh, you know, like if it's a clip, I want it like I want it to be like something really good. But then I end up like not knowing what to share, or maybe it's, you know, maybe I'm too picky about that, or I care too much about that, and it's really not that big a deal, and people don't think that like I do. I don't know. It's probably an overthinking thing. But yeah, sometimes like I kind of just get caught up in like, oh, I don't know if anything or like if any of these moments were TikTok worthy posting, which there have been, but like maybe like a handful sometimes. Looney overthinking? That's crazy. That's crazy. You got 2.4K views on that? Imagine it on TikTok? True, true. Let's watch it again for fun. Okay, so if you guys weren't here, because this was this was later yesterday. This is what happened. We did a sponsored segment. We did a bounty. So okay, wait. So this was a part of the bounty yesterday. If you want to know what you missed.
I see it so much. No!
The time has finally come.
You see my face? I'm like there's a bit of a smile. Guys, is it bad that I straight up thought he was just gonna slap her booty? Bam! I gotta stop. And then the response that everyone was saying, I was like, oh my god.
We're all thinking the same thing. I see it so much.
Like,
no!
just...
The time has finally come.
Like here, right here, there, right there. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at my face.
No.
Wait. Right there. I'm like thinking about it. And I'm like, do I tell him? Do I tell him? Oh god, I fought it off, you know. I was like, nah, I gotta say something, cause I just have to. I can't not. It wasn't exactly subtle. Listen, regardless, you know whose booty we can't slap? Levi's. True. That was a nice slap. All right, you gotta. Literally can't not. Exactly. Okay. As always, instant regret after ignoring that little voice in your head. You know, happens every time. But then it's worth it. Was that the thirst? No, it was not it. I was just like, it was just the initial. I was like, I mean, it was, you know, center screen. I don't know, man. I feel like we've completed a quest. Maybe. Alright, chat. So where were we? Where did we end yesterday? We kind of ended abruptly because we got raided, and I was like, oh my god, we have to do a bounty. So, how are you doing today, Looney? I've had better days, but it's getting better, so we're okay. The day's looking up. It's all good. What? I see the call is coming from inside the house there. Oh my god. Okay, so yesterday we freed Vanini, Panini, Linguini, Fettuccini. And we have the ability to craft Legion arms now. Yo, CLB, what's the new song? I did a cover of Chemical by Post Malone, and I also actually did a collab song of Weapon, an acoustic cover of Weapon by Against the Current with my friend Gibson, and also featuring John Silky and The Dew. So, pretty cool. We beat Fuecoco, saved Fettuccini, and got the flamethrower. Yes. Yeah. Those are things that we did. I just saw that collab today. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, Bade. Hello, Ted. Good evening. Do you already have the next song picked out? Yes. And... Tony, don't hate me, but I'm like, I don't know if we should do this one, because now I'm like... Nani? I just hope it's not too old now, because, you know, there have been 2 other ones that have been released since, and I'm like, fuck. But okay, here's the thing, okay? I usually tell Patreon ahead of time, but like this is an occasion, I suppose you could say. Catfish, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Thank you so much. How was the stream today? Thank you, thank you. She wants to keep covering Against the Current until Chrissy totally falls in love with her. Stop giving away my plans. My plans are top secret. What's up, y'all? Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Lies of P, but we're also just kind of chatting a lot. We're doing a lot of chatting today. Very chatty. It was good, super fun game. We're just playing this too. Oh, nice. You're probably further in than I am. I'm still relatively early into the game. We just saved Vanini, so this is where we're at if you are curious as to where we are in the game or story. So we doing chatting a lot this month? Are we? Is this month a lot more chatting than usual? I don't know. Today I just felt like we're chatting. Oh, you're at the final boss? Oh my god. Yo, that's hype. Nice. How's the difficulty of the game? I would say I don't know if I'm far enough into the game to have an opinion on it yet. Or to be able to say quite yet. I'm still very early on, so. Can you believe the next week is October? Dude. I'm going to Canada next week. What the hell? Holy crap. It's crazy. Okay, so what I was gonna say is, I hope patrons don't mind, but the next song I was covering, and that Tony is actively working on, is Vampire by Olivia. But the thing is, she's come out with 2 other songs since then, so it's like Vampire is like the oldest one. So now I'm like, man, I hope it's not... I know she came out with the whole ass album, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, singles wise, it's like now, first she came out with the... First it was Vampire, and then the other single was the... I can't remember it, because the 2 songs feels like similar topically. That's the newest one, Get Him Back. I want to get him back. Oh yeah, Bad Idea. So Bad Idea and Get Him Back, just like they both have the same like type, like topic, I guess, so I like mix them up together. But the thing is, like those 2 are the newer songs, but no, I'm not covering that, Neckbeard. But I feel like they would be really weird to cover. They're very, I don't know. It's like very talky and like, it's a bad idea, right? Like, I don't know. So I'm like, I hope Vampire will be okay. It's just a little older now. Is it bad? I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm not doing that, dude. When I saw it, I was like, what is this? And it's funny because I saw a comment on one of like the Twitter comments or something, and someone was like, I've never heard like a clean scream before. And I was like, she just like screams. So, she's just like, ah! Or something. It's weird. I thought it was weird. I don't know. It wasn't my cup of tea, I guess. So yeah. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts or if you even care whichever song comes out. It's more of an algorithm thing, I guess. Because I'm like, well, do people care about Vampire if she's come out with 2 other songs since then? I don't know. Anyways, just... Vampire is like 2 months old. That's pretty old in like music algorithm terms. Vampire's still relevant? I hope so. It's just like the most coverable song, I'd say. I look forward to hearing it. Oh, you don't know them? Okay. I like your cover, so I'll just trust. Well, I guess we will see. We will see. What yell? I'm sure if you just look up Olivia Rodrigo Scream, it will be on your YouTube. So, you're talking about things I have no knowledge of. That's okay. Sometimes I just talk to help myself think. Okay. Not really a fan of Vampire? Well, you can suck on this one. Just kidding, it's fine. You don't have to like it, okay? Do you ever look at keywords to try and pick a track? It's mostly like, just like what's on the charts and stuff. A vocal fry? Nah, I don't do that. I can't.
I know my way around a weapon.
I haven't tried. I don't want to try. Tell him, girl. Okay. I could sit here and talk to you guys all day, but I also would like to play Lies with P at the same time. Cursive. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about with that too, bro. Okay. What am I doing? We got a Legion arm. Something about being able to upgrade it. Modify. So. Oh. Quizmoise. Oh, God. I'm dying. What is it? It's like, I'll be home for Quizmoise. I'm just like, what the fuck did you just say? God. It's like, was it Katy Perry? Or who called it cursive singing? Because I died. I was like, dude, that is such a good way to say that, essentially. Like, that is exactly what that is. I don't even know. Middle of playing an instrument for the instrumental while watching the stream, and Looney goes, Tony, I think we should do another one of the songs, and he's just like, I don't think we should necessarily, because I don't even know how we would cover her newer ones. Because she's just like talking in the song. She's like, so I went to the grocery store and I went and got some cheese, and then I saw my ex-boyfriend and suddenly, oh my god, blah blah blah, I want him back. Like, that's basically her song. It's, you know, I don't know what the lyrics are, so. We can get to an hour and 30 minutes of just chatting and no game progression. Oh my god. Ooh, I would actually be so down to cover TikTok by Kesha. Fucking love that song. That song's so good. Maybe in the future. Just listen to the first half of Vampire. I think your vocals suits it well. Thinking acoustic style. See, that's where I've already said too much. How's that song go? Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't a care in the world, but got plenty of beer. Imagine that with like a, I don't know, anime style? Anime rock fun style? Waltz style? What's waltz style? That's the second time I've heard that. Was it both? Did you say it both times, Phantom? Waltz style. I only have one of these Legion calibers, and I don't know what to use them for. party don't start till I walk in. I've said it both times. What the hell is waltz style? Just pop in 3 3s. Do 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 do. The party don't start till I walk in. Okay, I don't fucking know. I need to stop. The party. Christoph Waltz style. Just do Timber with Tony doing Pitbull part. Oh my lord. Fucking Pitbull, dude. Enables moving while charging electric blitz. I need to actually use my brain. Press and hold the Legion Arm button to track an enemy? Huh? You know what? These all look the same. Fire explosion becomes available in a continuous fire attack? Why would I continuously fire it for that long? What? I don't like that. I never knew I needed Tony doing a rap in a song. Oh, wait. I don't know if Tony's listening, but there is one song that he is in an Instalock song, I think. It's the song where he's Blitzcrank. If you want to hear Tony. He's Blitzcrank in, like, I think it's like a Halloween song or something. I think it's like the This Is Halloween thing. He's like Blitzcrank or something. Tony does scream out. I think that's the only time Tony's been in a song. I think. I don't know. Okay. Continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging electric blitz. What? Does that mean I get hurt? Or the sparks that I'm sparking are damaging the others? We don't, but that is a fun little fact, I suppose. Technically, I did harmonies in a Fall Out Boy song too. Look at you! Tony could do harmonies for our music too now. All right, he signed up for it, folks. Sign him up. I mean, this one? Is it the This Is Halloween? I can't alt-tab sometimes. Overcharge increases the maximum level for charging. Man, a lot of this is just holding on for stuff, and I don't like that. It takes too long. Okay, you know what I'm gonna not do is use this thing because I'm indecisive and I can't make a choice. So I'm just gonna leave. Peep the pet poggers for a happy cookies and cream burrito. All right, this is, yeah, I think that's the one. Ando, that looks correct. Let's see. Aww, cutie. Thanks for sharing your pet pictures, guys. They're so cute. He's so cute. Look. Chat. Look how cute. Pet, 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 pet. So cute. Face your fear. Who sings that, Yang? So cute. Pet the Torgal. Aww. He looks so happy. I love it. So cute. Okay, you guys are stalling me from playing this game for far too long. I'm moving on with my life. Level up. Phantom's like, I'm not done yet. You're not allowed to start the game until I say so. Let's do a little bit of this. Cool. Oh! I need 300? Yeah. I know, chat's getting really good at it, but I do enjoy chatting with you guys too, though. It's kind of nice, especially after the day I had, gosh. It is nice. I enjoy it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for chatting with me. TY. 300. Use. They are learning. They're adapting. We enjoy the challenge of stalling you. Is it really a challenge? Is it? Though. You know? More damage. Always more damage. Maybe not. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So what were we doing? I have a quartz, so let's go use it, maybe? It's more how long can we stall, not can we at all. True. Record-breaking stalling. Alright. Geppetto.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own,
Yes.
does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Good question. I don't even know, main. I'm like doing them both because my weapon scaling is C and C. I actually would love a corgi. I don't know what I would name him though. But I feel like I don't have time for pet responsibilities, unfortunately. Timestamp for YouTube viewers. Chatting stopped at 128. I feel like for these type of games, or for games that aren't like super heavy story games, I don't know, I feel more like open to just like, I feel like it's more chill. Not to say that like, you know, playing Spider-Man or stuff like that isn't chill, but like I feel more pressure to really focus on those games and, you know, be mindful of the YouTube viewing experience. Whereas for this one, like maybe people will want to watch like boss fights or something, you know. I somehow ended up a technique advanced build? What the heck? That's crazy. What is it? What is technique and advance even? Advance I think is the magic-y stuff. Your corgi's name is Vivi. Cute. Oh, is it she? Oh, so precious. Oh, Dex magic. Oh, interesting. How did that happen? Yeah, I don't know. Names, I feel like you have to choose the name with the pet. It has to suit the pet. Do you also feel pressured to perform? Because if you play alone and mess up, whatever, when you're streaming 300 people seeing it, well, I think it's just like, it's the trying to find a balance in between, like, the fact that I am live streaming and I also post these live streams to YouTube for people to watch. And it's really hard to do both, like perfectly, especially. Because sometimes I get distracted or I'm chatting away to my chat, which is why like sometimes I won't talk as much during certain, you know, cutscenes or whatever, because I want to really pay attention or I don't want to interrupt it or blah blah blah, you know, or like I'm thanking a sub during the middle of a cutscene, you know, because it takes away from the immersion if you're watching on YouTube. Because I've watched people who have like really successful like gaming channels, and again, like my VODs channel, it's literally just an archive channel, but I'm trying to like make it like a hybrid, where it's like low effort, people can find it and like watch it, but it's also just like my VODs channel. So if I put effort into it and I edit it out like this, where it's like me talking to you guys doing nothing, essentially, literally, I don't even know what I'm doing right now, then it would be easier to watch as a YouTube viewer. Again, it's a part of like it's on my lunity to-do lists eventually, you know, we'll get there, maybe. So I'm trying to do a balance. So yeah, like maybe I do feel pressured to perform because I want to make sure that it's like good for both or whatever. Yeah, honestly, like the fact that I posted the Miles first playthrough, it got like 1K views in like the first day of it being out, and I was like, oh damn, like that's crazy. Lunities to do-nities. Yes, precisely. So yeah, it's just something I keep in mind a little bit. So sometimes I can't be chatting away. Okay, I want to go to this. Okay, so enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge. I mean, that sounds cool, but I also don't know what the hell that means. Shiano? They can always fast forward the VOD. Yeah, but like if you've ever watched like just a gameplay channel, it's like catered very much to just YouTube, you know? Like they're talking to just the YouTube audience. Whereas for me, like maybe if I even edited out a part and it like starts like a starting of a cutscene and I'm talking about like my butter not even being real butter. You know what I mean? Like it's like there's probably some moments if I were to edit it, like people would be like, what the fuck is happening here or something, you know what I mean? Because like I am always actively talking to you guys because I'm a streamer first, so it could be interesting if I do end up editing it. It would just be like, what is going on? So it's a double roll instead of a single for the dodge. Kind of curious. I can't believe it's not butter. I know it's yeah, it's most of the time. So yeah, which is sometimes it's like I think about it and it's like a little unfortunate that like my stuff wouldn't be like at that level because theirs is like they specifically film like I would have to stream or I would have to play off stream to have that kind of experience. I'd be like, hello YouTube, welcome to another episode of Lies of P. We're on day 2 and today we're gonna be checking out blah blah blah. And it's like they're only talking to the camera, not a chat. Well, hello there, Centroism. It's good to see you. How are you doing? You should edit it just to fuck with your YouTube viewers' mentals. Oh my god. Like only whatever. I actually was doing a thing earlier where I was like gonna like doing intros, but then I was like, oh, like if I wanted to have like a more catered experience, I could just record intros and be like, hello everyone, welcome to the channel, like blah blah blah, this and that. And then I would put it like I could just record that like today, but then edit like a God of War playthrough and like put that on top of that, which is why I stopped doing the intros. Edited down, streamlined and thumbnails would probably be all you need to do. Yeah. I feel so bad because I know we've been talking about this for so long, right, Cap? But she'll get there eventually. I don't know when, but one of these days. Just enough to make it super subtle, you know, yeah. Just do the YouTuber intro midstream and rip it from the VOD. Yeah, there you go. Classic. Not better, but we'll get there. I just hope you're okay, you know? Sometimes I notice Central hasn't been around in a bit, and I'm just like, I hope he's okay. Just hope he's alright, you know? September's almost over, though. You told us to wake you up when it ends. He's just been sleeping, guys. He's been sleeping this whole time. For other streamers' content, usually could get a few videos done in an hour or two, then just queue it up so it's staggered over a few days for release. Dang, in an hour or two? I think that's the thing too, is I feel like with my streams, I'd probably have a lot of stuff to edit out, like all of this. Literally this entire everything. Oh god. Or like knowing what to edit out. In open world games, Jesus Christ. What do you guys think I should use? Increases time of enemy staggerable status. Maybe I should try this. Fuck it, we're going. If I can make it till October 5th, I will be immortal. Oh, yes, I will be going to Canada for like a week. But I still plan on streaming. I'm gonna try my best to. I'm gonna try to stream Link's Awakening while I'm out there. I might do like, you know, 5th to 12th. I also might do a stream with my mom, like a baking stream or something. I don't know which date yet though, but I will let Discord know. It was easier for me to edit games I knew well. Yeah, I knew which content reaction was worth showing. Oh, that's super helpful. Super duper helpful. Alaska is also Moose Land. Old people do need more sleep. It's true. Them ancients do tend to slumber. Mugen and Ando's comments, both same but different. Oh my god. My son was a kid when that song came out. He fell in love with it and that was his on repeat kid song. So I get a tick when I hear "Wake Me Up When September Ends." Oh my god. Cute. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers the damage received when dodging. I like that. I have to think about this for a second. I've been back 2 minutes. Y'all crazy. We just love Central. What can we do? What can we say? We can't help it. We can't even help it. It's just natural. Do you see how natural it was for them to both say that immediately? It's like a primitive instinct or some shit. I don't even know. It's on site, I know. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Stagger enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. You know what? I have 2 of these. Let's do lower damage while dodging. And then this. Well, what are these? Legion? Chat, what's a legion? Oh, I think that's my, like, L ability, right? If I had some hard candy, I'd offer you some, Centro. Aww, the jokes write themselves, really. I know. I checked my email, there's a bunch of Final Fantasy figures in. Oh, jeez. Danger, bro. Danger. We were just looking at the, yeah, the left arm, okay. We were just looking at the Ifrit one on the Square Enix site. Bro. That one's nice. Increased weapon durability, recovery speed. I don't know. Ooh. What is this? Legion magazine effect enhance, increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy, increases consumable possession. There. Okay. I'm gonna just do this and move on with my life. Okay, it has been almost, it's been an hour and 40 minutes and I haven't hit anything. Oh my god. Did some catching up on anime, watched Bochi with my daughter and told her that's you. Oh my god. Yes, it is true. It is true.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember.
I got a Suicune today.
Ask me
Not
any
a good one.
questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
No thanks. Bochi is me. Bochi is all of us. The Torgal plush is pretty cute. It is. It is. I actually never ended up getting that puzzle. The Final Fantasy 16 one. It looks like it's kind of hard. So I'm kind of debating it still. Also, I have a lot of puzzles I haven't even done yet because my table is too small. I know. Isn't the anime so cute? So cute. It's like a feel-good, relatable, to me anyway, type of anime. Okay, honestly, I'm not 100% sure where we're supposed to go now.
Use my power to help.
Talk.
I am able to wield ergo.
Rio is your
They
relatable.
call me a listener because I can hear
Oh.
ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power.
You will,
So I
Isu,
kept
for
it
sure.
a secret that I could
I'll
talk to
actually
puppets.
play so you can see.
Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you.
I got you, girlfriend. What's up, Deal? Welcome back. I just like Bochi, okay? Me too. Alright.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and
Dude,
superior
Licorice
provenance.
Recoil? Oh, so good. I can't believe there's more coming. I'm stoked. I love the fucking art in that anime. So good. Whoa, now you're gonna play Phantom. Phantom has not approved of this yet. The questions are not done. Okay. Even the PC's posture reminds me of Bloodborne. I know. It's true. The outfits are pretty legit. Okay, let me go fight stuff. It's like Bloodborne, but with puppets. Like Pinocchio. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So, oh, okay. Center of Vanini Works. Chisato must be protected at all costs. Seriously, I fucking... I love... You know what my favorite thing in the anime? You know the intermission screens? God, those go so fucking hard. They're so good. They look so good. The art for those? Gorgeous. Yes! Bitch, they're so good. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's like this anime of like these girls that are like in a, like it's a girl group that is like protects the city. It's like an underground girl group. It's like John Wick, but with girls. And the art is so cool. It's just great. Yeah, I've screenshotted all of them. They're so good. They are so, so good. I'm going the wrong way. What's it called? Licorice Recoil. L-Y-C-O-R-I-S Recoil. It's a short anime, because it's relatively new. The art style I really enjoy. The story is pretty cute. It's not like S tier, I don't think, but it's like an enjoyable anime. Oh, Bleach's intermission screens? God. The graphic designers are so fire. Oh, chat. I was just thinking about that person in the window in that one spot. Someone in my chat said that you can bring something to that person in the window, and I just thought about that right now. Damn. Okay. Adding to my watch list? Yeah, the animation is fire. It's just so good. I like it a lot. Very enjoyable watch. Okay, what? Why? Now let's see if I remember how to play since yesterday. Alright. There's a lot of, what I really like about this game, Isu, if you're still here, is, if you run out of heals, this is my favorite mechanic in this game. If you run out of healing, and you just, like, do auto attacks, or, like, if you do, you know, you attack and stuff, it replenishes a heal. So you could get another heal even if you ran out, which is really, really cool. Comes in clutch during boss fights especially. Okay, I don't like this. I'm gonna put my hands above my desk because I feel like, yep, things can definitely pop out here and I'm gonna be very afraid. So. Ow! What the fuck, bro? I'm dead. Okay. Okay. If solo leveling can have a consistent animation as Licorice Recoil, we are in for a good time. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to see Trigun as well. The new one. Looney's sense is tingling. She just knew something was up. No, you, Henry. Yeah, I recommend it. More like Dyes of P. True. Freaking true. That's why I used Puppet String for so long. I just keep switching mine because they're like, here's a new thing. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the music also. It's such a freaking vibe. The whole anime is just a good vibe. Good vibe. Your Trigun is beautiful. Is that on Netflix? A friend of mine is obsessed with Trigun and she talked about it. So I feel like I owe it to her to check it out, you know? Oh, Crunchyroll. Okay. Is the old Trigun on there too? Because I kind of want to see both just to compare a little bit as well. I don't know. Where did you come from? Alright. Yep. Nice. Oh, yeah, the double dodge? Is that it? Ah! Okay. I think that might be it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Look at me. Dodge. Okay, well, granted, I need the energy for it, but... Pew, pew. Whoa, it's so fast. Huh. Rolling into overheated barrels. That's the vibe. That's the true vibe. Okay, I am in... What's that, what's that cave in early human starting area in WoW with the spiders? I'm there. That's where I'm at right now. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, Dead Mines too, but like, you know. I think so. Bitch. Bit. Okay. Oh my god. Can you not? Okay. Ow. Okay, we'll go. Who? Oh god. I wish I had that freaking pull right now, Ando. Making me think about that. How good that must have been here. Ooh, what the? Where'd you come from? Beach. I was there the other day with Mary. I can't remember though. Oh yeah, how did the rest of Mary's stream end up going? Oh, we got a big pipe wrench. Head and a handle. New weapon. That I'm not gonna use. Large blunt. Whoa. Look at that. That is pretty cool though. It's pretty sick. But I'm a basic ass bitch. Wait, she died? What? No. What happened? Yeah, imagine all the pipes we could fix. Sheesh. Now you can tighten your enemies. Pass the large blunt. How did she die? Enjoy your lurk, Outcast. In other Souls games, when they throw stuff at it always lands short, but these dudes are prime Tom Brady. Took me a minute to realize it's because they're machines. That'll do it. That'll do it. For sure. Prime Tom Brady. Just making sure, you know, we don't have to go back up here. There is a ladder if I wanted to, though. Okay. I couldn't save her. We pulled a triple pull of healers. Ran out of mana. No. Oh, she must have been so pissed. Dude, that sucks. You guys couldn't run? Or was this in like a dungeon or something? Damn. That sucks. Better tracking than most Souls games? Really? It's been a while since I've played a Souls game. Elden Ring. Blah! God. Did you get your spare computer shipment to Canada situation figured out, or are you just gonna pass on that for now? Yeah, see. Dark Moon... What? Okay, I just had a freaking stroke because it said moon twice. Dark Moon Moonstone. But I need a Crescent Moonstone. Fuck. I'm not gonna ship the computer because it's just like way too much, and it's probably gonna cost me the same amount to just buy like a mini PC. I was looking up some mini PCs with Tony, and there's ones that you can buy for like this fucking big for like $200. That would be enough for me to just stream my Switch on. Isn't that crazy? So I was like, okay, like even better specs than like what I was gonna ship out. So I was like, bro, it's probably like I would have had to do like some kind of expedited shipping at this point because, you know, it's like literally next week. So I don't know if I'll even be able to get my monitors out there actually. For like 30 FPS? No. Actually, I don't know. But what even is the frames? Like, is that graphics card? Or what? One moment, please. I have to think. Chaos, how are you? Thank you so much for the tier 2 42 months. I appreciate it, man. I'm too scared to parry this guy. Oh. Wha-bam. And a little bit of this. Okay. Got my extra heal. Did you hear that? That little... That's an extra heal. Kicking in. Got him. Okay. There it is. I mean, see, here's the thing, is I have my MacBook, but, like, actually streaming, like, gameplay And like having a stream that feels like this from my MacBook is impossible, because for some reason on Macs there's like a whole audio issue. Like I can't have music playing, like it doesn't recognize like desktop audio that I can like split or something. It's a little confusing, but so I was like, if I really wanted to like stream multiple days and feel comfortable doing it and feel like you know that it's familiar, I wanted an actual PC. Yeah, OBS gets a little complicated with that, but my MacBook works really, really well for like other things, like editing or like mostly editing, and like just because the specs for that were really, really good as well. So. Chaos, 42 months, woo! Hope all is well, not been a bit, also looking amazing as always. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Chaos. I hope you've been doing well. Yes, puzzles as well, okay? Mostly puzzles. If you're just playing Switch games in general, you don't need much power at all, since its processing is done on the Switch itself. Exactly, that's why, you know, like if I'm in Canada, I'm really just gonna plan on playing Switch games or like doing literally like chatting streams while doing a puzzle with you guys. Like that's all I'm gonna use it for. So I thought, like, I figured I might as well just do that. Oh, it's all good, Chaos, no worries. I hope things look up for you soon though, eh? OBS really runs fine on a MacBook Pro. It runs fine, but there are certain things that I run into issues with. So for example, if I want background music, while I also want, like this is why I never have like proper background music on like puzzle streams that I do in my living room area, whatever, is because I can't capture desktop audio with like my mic, and like there's some weird thing for some reason, like Mac can't process the desktop audio like it can on PC. I don't know what it is, but I've tried a lot of things. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it's something I've always struggled with. And that's obviously something I need to have, or I really like having, if I were to like actively stream multiple days or whatever.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yikes. Getting a Bloodborne feel yet? Oh, this is giving Resident Evil, actually. RE7, anyone? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like, I mean, like the PC little, like the tiny PC, the mini PC thingy that we were looking at was like 200 something. Like that, again, I feel like it would have been more expensive to ship it, or if not the same, for potentially, like the box itself is just a hassle. So. Now I'm just not sure about the monitors though. Glorine, thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hope you're doing fantastically. I really appreciate. Uh-oh, 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the well got in my way. Okay, what about this? Okay, oh, okay. Fuck my fire, I guess. You can buy a mini gaming PC. I don't need a mini gaming PC. It's okay. Oh, I'm visiting Canada for like a week, Chaos, and it's coming up soon, so. I still have 4 extra monitors. David only took 2 of them. Dude, I have like 4 extra monitors as well. And I was like, man, I could use those in Canada. But now, I don't know. I kind of like procrastinated like an idiot, and also wasn't sure what to do, so hence more procrastination. But do you guys think it's possible to ship a couple of monitors to Canada in like a week? Do you think that's probably gonna be super expensive, right? I have no idea. Hi, Mugen. FedEx. What about UPS? Oh, fuck off. Who is throwing these things? Dang it. More family time? Does that mean cooking stream? Yeah. Well, maybe baking stream, but yeah. Have your mom build a PC before you get there. It's also expensive to buy stuff in Canada. Things are more expensive than in the US. And I already have... Ooh, you're such a genius, Free Mango. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking think about that. Why didn't I think about having my mom and I make fucking turtle pie? Oh my god. You are so smart. I've never met a more intelligent individual. Fuck is turtle pie? Caramel, chocolate, pecans. No, basically. I feel like the monitor they use is like probably like under 23 inches. I feel like they barely upgraded from like a square LCD size screen. I have no clue. They 100% have a Dell. I'm sure there are some good Dell ones. No, I want like a like if I really want to stream comfortably from my parents' place, because the thing is, here's the thing. When I visit Canada, I always say, oh yeah, I'll stream. And then when I get there, I try, and it's not comfortable or it's not familiar, and then I end up not, because I'm like, you know, things don't feel the same, so it feels a little bit more weird, or not, you know. So I want to actually try, because I really don't like being away from stream for a week, even though I know, you know, it's your time with your family. I'd plan on like streaming maybe like 2 hours, like a day, if or like, you know, every other day or something. Yeah, to me. So one day I tried streaming on the TV. I actually used the TV in the living room, and I hated it so much because I wasn't using a headset and I was so fucking loud. Like when I use it, I don't realize how loud I am when I'm streaming. Like I'm so loud. Like if I was to do this, I'm like yelling. I'm like fucking yelling, and I can't hear how I'm yelling because I'm wearing a headset. But it's just like normal. Like this is what I do. This is what I normally, this is my normal streaming voice, which is probably why my resting heart rate when I'm streaming is like 80. So yeah, it's weird. So I need to like, you know, I need to get like a random headset. Neighbors hate her, I get. Probably. So yeah, I need to get a headset, or like if I'm not, you know, if it's kind of like if you're working at like a different desk at like your workspace or something, it's just not your spot, you know. Just up the mic so you can talk softer. Why the F you yelling? I don't know, because I get too excitable. I'm too excited to talk to you guys. Or I'm just more exaggerative when I'm streaming, you know? I needed this. I get all excited and shit. I have no energy. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave. Okay. Sounds like you need a comfy space when you're trying to stream in other places, unless you will start having that nervous or uncomfortable feeling. Yeah, so like I said, when I was in the living room, I could hear how loud I was. Like I could hear the echo in the room, because the room's like, you know, pretty, not a lot of stuff to absorb the sound, I suppose. So I would plan on streaming in the guest bedroom downstairs, which is like an empty room no one's gonna be in. So it's a perfect spot for me to be able to stream while I'm at my parents'. So. Is the tattoo on my arm from Demon Slayer? No, it's just just a generic Kitsune mask, but it's also like Kakashi. I really like Kakashi as well. So it has a little nod to Kakashi type of thing. Why you kill Shiny Butterfree? Oh, don't say it like that, man. Don't say it like that. Good night, Yang. I'm going to bed before the other guy gets me banned? Who? Wait, what? Who's gonna get you banned? Well, have a good night, Yang. Take it easy, dude. No one's getting banned. Kakashi, the OG, he is, you know. The OG white hair heartthrob. Okay, where am I going, brother? Oh yeah, I fell off a bridge. Right, right. Yeah, the Anbu. Yeah, Anbu Kakashi. Also Anbu Itachi. Ayo. A backup setup in Canada? Exactly. So that's why I kind of want to like build a backup setup for while I'm there. So that I like, you know, I'll take that mini PC and I'll just like leave it there. And I want to have like the 2 monitors shipped out. But yeah, it'll probably be hella expensive, hey? I don't know. I just hope I can ship them comfortably or properly without them getting super fucked up by the time they get there. So, do you ever worry that your parents watch your streams? I think my mom used to watch my streams a lot more back in the day. But then, I think that was because I did more music streams, so I think she really liked watching my music streams. So since I'm like gaming, like, you know, and I'm swearing, she would tell me, you swear too much on your stream, and I had to explain to her, like, listen, mother, I am a 30-plus-year-old individual, okay? This is my job, okay? Like, it's just, I can't not cuss on my stream. I'm sorry, okay? You know? So, I feel like she probably not into the you know, the Liza P swearing type of thing, you know? No, I can't ever, oh no. I never swear in front of my parents. So that's why, like, you know. What about instead of shipping, check them in as luggage on the plane? I plan on bringing 2 monitors though, Mugen. That would take up a lot of space, so. And I'm kind of afraid, like, the way that they lug around luggage is really scary. They just, like, I feel like it'd be safer to almost ship it, you know? Yeah, so it's kind of scary. Wholesome Christian mom, like, I know. Yeah, that's what I used to do. Oh, did you used to work for, like, whatchamacallit? I don't even know what you call that. Oh, cool, at the airport. There you go. That must have been kind of hard. Seems like really heavy. Or can be really heavy. Okay, there go, well, it's fine. Airline. Interesting, that's kind of cool. I got an early start in the morning. If you're on tomorrow, I'll see you then. Yeah, for sure, Paul. Have yourself a great day. Yes, it is, but may I say? I know, right? Resident Evil. Did I say 7, by the way? I think I meant to say 4. I think because of the Final Fantasy 7, I got 7 on the brain. I love the Japanese tour groups. Oh, that sounds so cute. I love that you're even able to, like, specifically say that. Like, I love that you have a favorite tour group. That's so cute. Oh my god. Please, I would like to not die. Hey, fuck me then. How much money do you earn streaming? I mean, enough to live comfortably. I don't feel like I should tell you specifically how much. But it is different from streamer to streamer, depending on how many sponsorships you get, how many subs you get, how much ads you're playing, how many viewers you have, because how much ads money you get is correspondent to your viewership also. There's a lot of factors. Good night, Yang! Heavily different per streamer. Someone who has less viewership than I do could even make more money than I do. If they have a lot of people with that are gifting subs, or a lot of sponsorships, or someone who is a bigger streamer than I am could also be making less money than I do. It really is dependent on each streamer. At least one McDonald's medium meal worth per stream. Don't forget the lettuce. Yeah. It is, well, I wouldn't say it's RNG, because I feel like there is effort involved. It's about, you know, it could be RNG, but I feel like how you stream is also can cultivate different audiences, or you know, sometimes streamers have incentives to gift or for bits, or sometimes it's just the communities are like very giving, or you know, different stuff. Or maybe sometimes people are just very engaging and really make it worth subbing for and stuff, you know? Ah! No, I don't want to die. Who? How? Stop, please. Who? These motherfuckers. Don't. Heal! Stop. No! Ah! No. Oh, you stupid ass. How are you still alive? Okay, we did it. Okay, anyways. Sort of heard some southern twang there a little bit. Do I do subathons? I haven't actually done one before. Oh. I've never done a subathon. I don't really like streaming for really long hours because I'm old. And my body is that of an old person. So I find it hard to stream for like really long hours. I've never done like a 12-hour stream or anything. I feel like it could be doable though. I've never really tried. So yeah, I don't know. Is this like a steampunk Souls game? I guess a little bit. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know either. It's like just sitting for like 12 hours. Or like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of long. Sounds like there is a but there. I mean, I could be open to it maybe one of these days. I don't know. Maybe not like this year, because I just haven't prepared for that really. But maybe one of these days. Just don't expect it in the upcoming days, okay? What? Acid damage reduction? Okay, well, I'll keep this. Oh, can enhance resistance to decay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in my pocket because I'm dealing with a lot of overheat right now. I expect it tomorrow. Lots of breaks, just chatting and reacts. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I could handle that much looting in one go. I know. I don't know if I could handle that much Mugen in one go. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Lowered. Increases weight limit. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I don't really want to. I like this. You could always take time to sleep too, but that's weird. I don't know how people do that. Like, some people just get, like, kind of comfortable with stuff like that, but I don't think I'd be able to fall asleep knowing that I was being watched. Like, that's so weird. Mind you, you could always, like, put on, like, a VOD, or you could say, like, oh, there's a lever here! I didn't even see it. Yo, NTV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. By the way, thank you for sharing those pictures in the Discord of your trip. Those were so fucking cool to see. It actually made me want to travel, seeing those. The hermit that I am. I was like, wow. Like, especially, I think I really liked the picture with the castle in the background. It looked so vibrant and vivid, and I was like, wow. That is fucking gorgeous. So beautiful. Yeah, sometimes people just put words on the screen and just say, like, they mute their mic and, like, they're like, you know, I'm sleeping, here's a VOD. That's true. Yeah! Oh, wait, it's a castle that Disney Castle is based on? No way, I didn't know that. Yo, that's so cool. It made you want to leave your house? I know. That's some powerful photos. But also, the pictures were really, really nice. MS Paint sleeping on a screen. This is Looney sleeping. Oh! Who are you? I don't know about this. Is that the name of the castle, Ando? A modcast? What's a modcast? play some Planet Earth while you sleep or something. Isn't that like a documentary or something?
Do you want to go up, child?
Whoa.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
What do you mean?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned.
Oh, mod.
I still
Oh, a
don't know
mod
what happened,
podcast?
but I do know
That's
this.
cute. Wait, I would want to
Cathedral is
listen to
off
that though.
limits. Forever. If
Forever?
you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Mind your business. Give the stalker's greeting? Sure. I don't know. I have literally no
Interesting.
idea.
I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
Damn.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Yes, fellow stalker. It is I. Aha, the ergo is whispering. What?
Please be safe up.
Okay. Thank you. What would be the topic? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to sleep because I would want to listen in on that. Hello? Sounds cool. Is it weird if people give you a ring pop? How is it weird? It depends on the context.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town,
Oh, you went with the
we
other
hope
option? What
your
happened?
Preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating.
Moonlight?
Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Yes, please. I would like to know.
While
I'm
you
curious.
atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Really? Oh, that's cool, Ando. Did you get
Well,
anything out of it?
Not bad, huh?
Outfit,
Oh,
maybe?
I really am good at this.
Damn.
When in doubt, let
Thank you,
Gemini be your
Kangar.
guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do?
Nothing. I loved
I'm
it.
sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I wish I could be that carefree. Like, you're fine. Let's move on. I'd be like, oh god, they hate me. I should never do that ever again. I shouldn't have even said it. Why did I even think that this would be a cute idea? God, it's so
Something's
annoying.
off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
What is what? What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Path of Misery, Cloudy Evening. Aw, dang it, I missed out on some outfit. Shoot. That is top shelf. That it do be. How much stuff do I have? I wish in this screen it told you how many souls you had. That'd be kind of nice, no? That'd be a little nice. Oh, you know what I should do? How do I use my grinder again? Nope. Oopsies. Open up the phone and click on the app. Okay, that was good. That was... Oh, I remember now. Whoa, got it. Down on directional pad. Does this... What is happening? Huh?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I'm scared. I'm here all night, everyone. I don't like it. It's twitching. Oh, hell no! What the fuck? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Hell no. New fear unlocked. Okay, we're playing Resident Evil 4, guys. It's just happening. Like, oh god. These are gonna run at top speed. God, my fucking anxiety just shot up through the fucking roof. Yeah, it's a click, not, well, is it or is it a, like, what, are there runners? Is that a thing? Because I feel like that's what this is. It's running, brother. It is running. Ugh. Look at it go. Like, the graphics are making it look even crazier. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their body... Wait, I can't use it anymore? Wait... Was that a one-time... No? Is there a cooldown? Oh. It's once per rest? Oh, shoot. It's so fast, I hate it. No likey. Okay, I will be the runner, the one to run to you. Haha! Can't be scared of them if you're the one scaring them, right, chat? Yeah! One-time use until you die. Well then. Good to know. Okay. I'm coming for you! Uh-oh, there's no one on my left. Don't even think about it! Ah! Okay. That's how I'm, like, you know, that is how I just have to deal with scary games. Like in Resident Evil, if I ever needed to just, like, get through something, I would just have to yell and then brute force myself. Like, it fixes everything. That does not mean I'm open to doing scary stuff, though. Hi, Johnny. I started playing the game today and don't want spoilers. Oh, yeah, totally understandable, dude. Have yourself a good one. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Don't even think about it. Okay, so what is the deal with these goddamn things, huh? Like, are they zombies? But they're puppets, so how... Ooh. Something is controlling them. But what? Oh, hello. Flamethrower is good if you back up kite while lighting them up. Yeah. I just, like, hold it for too long. I need to not do that. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Look at that. Wow. Me to anything Mugen says. Or Sash. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angel of... Okay. They need to have a button to, like, close it. Don't just close it on me. I'm reading that right now. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angel of God will look after him. Okay. I'm, like, giving critiques to this game here. Burn, bitches!
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Okay. This area is reminding me of a place in Bloodborne next to, like, that church. There's, like, a church of sorts. Kind of like in the area that, like, Rem is in. Sort of. You know what I'm talking about? I see you back there. Don't even think. Ew. I hate when shit just like gets up like that, you know? Like with their backs. It's like they get up like this. I don't even know. That's how everybody gets up. But like, you know what I mean? You know? I don't know. Maybe a heal? I thought those were people infected by whatever is going around, which also infects puppets. Oh. Oh. Why would puppets get infected, though? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Woman's prayer. Investigate. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Do I have a gesture for this? Ooh, this screen is cool. No, of course not. I do not watch scary stuff. I am not into the scary. I am definitely A-okay without it. Check ground? Fear? Show off clothes? Ow. You know she don't watch a lot of movies. This is true. Fire abrasive. Okay, so should we go there or there? I'll go here first. You can actually kind of see what it says a little bit. Okay. This seems like a boss room. Is this a door I can open? Yes. Okay, so that's a boss fight. Let me look around real quick if there's like a save point or a shortcut or something. Cause what the fuck? Are you a person? Hello? Oh. Who are you?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Petrification disease.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
I feel like I'm the opposite. Guillaume's Ballad. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to read that. I'm a little curious. Where was that? This? Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Okay.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
A cube and a recovery wish stone? Wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or Stargazer. Okay, that told me literally nothing. I feel like that literally said nothing. Like, what the fuck is a cube? You can equip a wish stone to a cube. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Using a cube uses up a wish stone. Like, what are you saying? But it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. A cube is a cube. The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Would you try to watch a movie about killer animatronics? Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, hell no. Building block for your stuff. Temporarily restores HP. A mythical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. I feel like it's not telling me what like a cube actually does, though. It uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. So if my wish stone is to temporarily restore HP, like, what does temporarily mean? Like, is that a over time? Like a heal over time? What is it? And if that's the case, what's the difference between a pulse cell and a cube? For a short, not permanently, you don't say. Like, does that mean that my health goes up and then it disappears? Like, I feel like things aren't very clear here.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon
Maybe
a
he'll
star.
explain it?
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
More of this, eh? You will rise up and look after the land of God, when an angel spreads his wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Since it goes away so goddamn fast. Can you save and test one out? I think these games typically have like an autosave. So it's hard to just, I mean, we can do it and then just, you know, see what happens. All right, disruption resistance. Wow, that's a big drop from 60 to 6, but it gives us break resistance. I mean, I'm not even sure what disruption is. Does that mean like if I'm attacking, physical damage reduction though? Only a 0.3 increase. Low heal over time. Okay. How many months is 6? Shut up. Oh, disruption is later? Oh, jeez. Okay. Thank you, Chaos. Have yourself a good sleep. You use it when you're one step closer to the edge. And you're about to break. Alright. Got it. I understand. Wait a second. I unequipped an amulet. Oh, God. What? How did that happen? Okay. Well.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Switch the cube's wish stone? I mean, I guess. So this game is like, is it a Korean game and then it like was translated to English? Is that what the situation is? I always feel like sometimes if that's the case, there's like an issue in the translations and things aren't as clear
The
as
people of ancient
I would
Krat
like for them
knew
to
how to
be.
bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them
Oh,
power.
thanks for hanging out. No saving
You
throw.
ever
It was good to
wish
have
upon
you
a star,
here. Thank
Stalker?
you. Hopefully we'll catch
I
you
hope
next
this
time.
wish stone helps you with that.
Okay. Time to fight a boss, I guess. I like that no saving throw was like here during my hour of fucking nothingness. Just vibing with us. Probably waiting for me to just start playing the goddamn game. And they stuck around. That's so nice. Love to see that. I really appreciate that. Yo, dildo, it's fine. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to No Saving. That's so nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't call me Cool Beans for free. So nice. Okay, so we have 4 heals. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. What's the deal, though, with my name? I don't know. Nothing. Ain't no deal, though. Okay. Anyways. So boss time, I think? Wow. What a reveal. Maybe it's not a boss, it's just a terrifying bridge. Okay. Don't like that. Alright, so not a boss. Got it. That was a cool reveal, though. Oh. Take that. This bridge reminds me of a demon soul. Ah! Or no, it reminds me of Bloodborne. Right? Bloodborne has the thing on the bridge? Whoa. Ayoy. Ow. This reminds me of the moose in Elden Ring. Let's test out what the cube does. Oh my god. Why is that the longest animation of life? Oh look, my health. What? Oh, it's going up very slowly. Oh, Jesus. Is it still going up? Nope, oh, no it is! Okay, still going up. Got it. Crap. Shit, it did not give a fuck. Oh! I'm so close! Okay. Acid abrasive, hidden moonstone. Okay, so these dudes are acidic. Got it. First boss, Bridge of Death and Despair. How'd you be the Spider-Man so fast? Pretty quick games, honestly. We even did a lot of side stuff. Very good. Highly recommend. And then Miles is a pretty, is a smaller game in comparison to the main Spider-Mans. Spider-Mans. I have no heals. Old yarn. Oh yeah, I could kind of see that. The town with the stuff, yeah. Saint Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. What is all this? Oh, it's a freaking checkpoint. Let's go. looks like oil, right? Hey, oh. Maybe we'll use our stuff. Okay. The town with the stuff, you know? Oh, Jesus. Perfect parry timing feels difficult in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like that with a lot of games. I feel like, ironically, Sekiro is pretty lenient. Like, you can kind of spam parry and you'll be fine, you know what I mean? The game's good, the player, I'm really liking it a lot. I like the themes of the game. Feels very Bloodborne-y. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon. We got the stuff for it. The crescent moon thingy. Oh, I got 2 of them. Damn. We go. +4. Now I need 2 again. Spooderman. Spooderman. It is a Souls-like game. It's not made from Software, but it is very Soulsy for sure.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this.
Oh, snap.
Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
She's spitting. Elden Ring with fancy clothes. Hell yeah. There is, but the thing is, it's spelled Gemini, and they pronounce it like Gemini, because, you know, I don't know about Fairy Godmother. Maybe she's the Fairy Godmother, actually, if we were to think about it. But there's a Geppetto in here. I really like it a lot once, man. Super cool. You got souls, you got different weapons. My favorite mechanic, I feel like I don't even know why I'm like trying to sell this game to people. But my favorite mechanic in this game is if you run out of heals, if you just like attack or like, I don't even know if it is. If it's like, is it attacks? But anyways, if you use your attacks and stuff, it like recharges your heal. So you can regain a heal, even if you're in like a boss fight and you use all your heals. It's really cool. Yeah, Pinocchio's lies. Actually, check this out. Look at the loading screen. It's a nose that's growing. It's amazing. Once Man, thank you so much for the 14 months, by the way, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at that. It's the nose. Lying. It's because I love Souls games. Yeah. I just really like sharing Souls game experiences with people. You sure it's a nose? Oh, it's a nose, all right. Oh, hey, I think that's him. The guy with the cube stuff. So yeah, very Soulsy. You got your dodges, your attacks, your heavy attacks. You got it's kind of like Sekiro in a sense that you have like an arm that you can customize. You got your parries, your blocks, your healings and consumables. Lantern. How do I turn this on? There we go. Throw it. Yeah, gear. You can repair your weapons. What is making it? You can emote. Yes. You can probably, you know. You can probably, like, you know, do a thing for that. Use. Could probably have it set to a quick way to do it, but you can. What is that emote blazing?
Gold coin trees are said to blossom
Recovery?
when Krieg stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
What is this? Oh, using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer? But wait, but he just gave me another one. Amount in... Oh, it's a like... It's like a currency in a way. It's yeah. Okay. So it doesn't auto-replenish. You actually have to loot it. Or, you know, have it in your inventory. It doesn't auto-replenish, right? Unless you have some in storage. Am I understanding that correctly? He recharges them as well. Right. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Oh, is that so? Time to soul cleanse. Oh boy, what the F is gonna be behind this? Oh. Boss room? Hello? I can just leave. It's fine. Was I interrupting something? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just I'm sorry. Stained choir sheet music. The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. I'm scared. Hello? May I pass? Okay. I need to repent my sins, or I need to fall down. Oh, would you look at that? There's a pathway here. Huh. Maybe neither. Okay then. Alright. Didn't see that initially. Not gonna lie. It is a P organ! Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking, except I couldn't remember the word. We had talked about it. That's right. Okay. I totally would have fallen down there. Why'd the music have to stop? Ooh, it's auto-saving. Decay? Ew! Ugh. Okay. Great. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Alright, that is going not the way I would like for it to go. What is that thing? Okay, we have to go through the decay. Woohoo! Nummy, nummy cat dust. Ugh. Oh, hell no. We did finish Spider-Man, yes. My Miles Morales uploads on YouTube are taking a little bit longer to process for some reason, so they're taking a bit to upload, but I put part 2 up today. I had to re-upload the third one, which sucks. I know, it's close. Ew, I'm all gross. Oh, man. Oh, that looks like something straight out of Wo Long, doesn't it? Bitch. Oh. I kind of need to get more parrying in, you know? I feel like I want to... Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay, I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. All of these things throw really well. Oh, wait, you didn't have a lot of health at all. I thought you were ooh. Man, how am I gonna get over here? What? Oh, crap. Man. I really need to change that. Help me reach 1K subs! Also, through 2022, I still haven't changed it. Oh, there's a pathway. Yes, okay, I understand. I'm not supposed to be able to go that way. Okie dokie. Hello? Okay, I can't go in here either. It's just a nice little display of some cuties chilling in there. Okay. But how would I get there? It's still 2022 to some people? Yeah, well, you're not wrong. It's funny because I think it was my cousin. My cousin, she also made like no, lunity. She made a post on Instagram about like, I think her kid going to preschool or something. And she like made one of those cute little signs and she put 2022 as well on her post. I was like, ain't no way all of us are doing this this year. Just make it 10K? Hey, we're like almost halfway there actually. Okay, so I went there. I'm gonna go down here again because I don't even think. Nope, this isn't even it. I can't even. That's, yeah. Man. Can I run to, okay. Alright, that was not the button to press. Gonna die over here to some freaking fall damage. Yes, let's use some fire to make that jump, Lunity. Good thinking. As per usual. So it runs in the family, apparently. Apparently. Oh, jeez. Okay. No more of that. Alright. For real this time. This way, right? Nowhere else? I hear something banging on the other side of the wall. Do not fucking... Whew, that was close. Alright. Oh boy. Hello. Don't fall. I'm getting sweaty hands. This making me so nervous, bro. Oh, fuck. Ah! I didn't know there was another little skinny ledge there, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, man. No, no falling. Focus. Focus. Nope. This way. And gotcha. Star fragment. Okay. I'm using every single brain cell to make sure I don't fall. I'm surprised I didn't fall right here because I didn't see that little skinny ledge. And, yeah. Ooh, what if this takes me uppies? No, okay. It's not like a Tears of the Kingdom game. What type of monitor do you have, if you don't mind me asking? It's an Alienware. Actually, I should have it listed, the specific monitor I'm using in my, if you scroll down on my Twitch page, it should say in my specs section. It's a 144. Is it hertz? I'm so bad at like spec stuff, guys. Oh shit. Oh my god. But yeah, if you want to see exactly what it is, it should be there, right? Am I supposed to use this thing? Okay, so every single one has... Okay. Oh! Fucking get up! Jesus! Oh my god! Okay, I feel like I just jumped my soul out of my brain. My head hurts. Okay. Fuck, man. Holy. Okay, do I go to the ladder or do I go over here? Out of healing now. What? Something behind that door. My arms aren't even over the desk, dude. Which one do I check first? This is always the dilemma. Which way do we go? Scared by nothing. Oh. It's a little scary. Oh! Wait! What? Did I miss a phone somewhere? Aw, man. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Crap. Looks like I'll have to go back. It's for a Trinity key. So if you have a Trinity key for this area, where am I gonna find a Trinity key? Interesting. Hello. I have arrived. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Okay. I guess. There's a lot of cobwebs in this area. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Didn't see you though. Okay, bitch. Aha. Ah, the healing! Coming in clutch. Oh. Ah! Oof. God. That is quite the sight. Okay. If you find the key, let me know. Okay. We'll try to look around. What are the chances though? Like, I wonder if it's in like different forms, like not the phone, but I feel like it would be just the phone. Oh, wait, I have to actually jump? It actually wants me to use the jump feature? Like to actually traverse? What? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm gonna oh! Oh, I didn't see those gaps right there. Okay. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay. So there's stuff up there. Oh man. Push? Oh. I didn't even see that I could do this for a sec. Wow, that's great. I was wondering if I could clear that. Okay. That's nice. I'm a fan. I enjoy it. I'm appreciative of that. Ah, okay, okay, it's fine. We're good. Ooh. Shortcut! Aha! So this is how I get up from down there, I think. Ooh, hello. Cool. You didn't do that? I almost missed it. That is super missable. Super duper easy to miss. Now, I'm trying to see. Oh. Okay. I like the little secrets in these kind of games, you know? Because it's they're easy to miss, but pretty satisfying when you get them. You're like, oh, okay. Nope. I ain't gonna miss that. Very satisfying. Okay, Crescent Moonstone. Okay, that's great. And all. Oh, got it. Is there something like over there? It kind of looks like there could be. I feel like I have to investigate. There could be a thing. Here's where we go next. That's probably a boss room. I feel like there's gotta be something over here, right? Like there just has to be. Oh. Who are you? There's a chest here. Is there something over here? Okay, I don't know, but I need to get this. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this gonna be? I don't know, Centro. I have no idea. A Legion plug. Oh. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms. Oh yeah, which can be done at the Vanini craft machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify a Legion arm. Yo, that's kind of hype, actually. So we can make another custom arm. That's cool. I'm a fan of that. I like it. Okay, okay. Now. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Ooh. I wonder... I still kind of want to investigate something over this way. I missed it as well till I saw someone did that. It's very easy to miss a lot of stuff in this because it's just like, you know, it's not really... It's very, discreetly there. Okay, I'm gonna investigate a little further. Oof. I'm gonna try to see if I can make this jump. Oh my god. Like, is there something... there's gotta be something here. Have I even been here? Wait. There's a ladder. Have I been here already? I can't remember if I have or not. It doesn't look from... Wait, oh no, wait. This is where I killed the thing. Yes, I have been here, okay. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have been here. Never mind. Okay. Oh, fall damage. Wait, no, Wait, no, I did. Right? Am I high? Ooh, I have no healing. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna need someone to tell me if it's good, Potato. If anyone watches the John Wick spin-off, let me know if it's good. Okay, was waiting for this. Yeah, it was bound to happen a little bit. Okay, well at least my souls are on an easy level to get to. What if the... No, now I'm gonna be obsessing over looking for the phone. I feel like they're pretty obvious though. Like they're like ring-a-ding-ding. Answer. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming. You hate the run back in this area? I feel like it's... Are you joking? Why did it put it up there? I died down here. Oh. Does any sub here have Peacock streaming for the Continental? Does anyone have Peacock? But I fell. Ugh. Fell schmell. Me. Okay, now how do I get there? Ah, shit. I forgot things respawn. Alright. Now. How do I get my shit back? Not like that. You know, it'll be faster if I just go this way. It's on Amazon in Canada, I believe. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, if anyone happens to watch it, let us know. I think a lot of us are curious. Ow. Ow. Well, it was 1,500 souls. Now I don't have to care about them. It's fine. It's fine. It's through my phone, I think, but I don't know for sure. Yeah. Good ass coffee. Prime Video? Wait, it still says I have 1580 available. How is that possible? Interesting. Oh, I lost 20K. How do I have only 15? Wait, yeah, wait, 15 doesn't feel like a lot. I fought all those things along the way. I don't even know if that's worth going for. I'm just gonna go down here. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ballin'. Let's go. Alright, what's this? I'm expecting a phone to ring. Because this would be the perfect place for it, I feel like. Empty room. Just a chest. But this, what if this has a Trinity key in it, though? Maybe it could. Crafted cryptic vessel. Cryptic vessel. Have Vanini decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue? What? Oh, what if this could be... I'm gonna go bring this back right now, actually. We're pretty close to like a TP, so let's go find out. That sounds like fun. I like mysteries. Let's go. Because what if this is a way for us to get the thing? But then the issue with that is I have to figure out where that fucking ladder was. Like we have to go through the whole thing again. Because I don't remember specifically where it was. Why does that hell make you look like you work at Disney? Oh, it's the mouse ears, isn't it? I like it a lot. It's cute. I killed somebody for this. It's my trophy. True story. You know the thing. Let's go! Yeah, you have to go all the way up, push the fire, so you can unlock the under thing, the staircase to the bottom. It's a whole adventure back. That's how I collect all my hats too. That's right. Yes.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel?
Yes.
Well, I
Cryptic
would
vessel.
expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
Yes.
The trials and travails of true genius. Forever
Travails.
copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets.
So this is a
You're
knockoff,
welcome
is what
to
you
take
say?
a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Okay. Decipher, please. Central. Thanks for the 67 months. No matter the game, there's always some constants. You dying in said game and ridiculous hats. True, I miss the one in tears so much. Thank you for being a constant. Aw, thank you, Centro. I appreciate that so much. Sometimes some games are not constant with their gravity, though. But don't worry, we still find a way. Oh my god, Centro, have you seen the clip? Speaking of which, Spider-Man? Gravity, like we're Spider-Man, you know? I still found a way. Somehow. Classic.
May I be of assistance?
I have not.
I can decipher this in moments.
We
if
need
you'd
somebody to get
allow
on
me.
that. You have not seen any clips in
admit I'm
September?
a bit rusty.
You had
but
some good ones.
It's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant.
I'll show you after this.
What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But
Oh, there
I
it
could
is.
help you
I'll
read
watch it on
if you
stream.
want to.
Yes, please. Oh. Oh, wait, it's like something different. No. Where did that go? No, no. Here we go. Orders. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. I remember that. Strike it. Dear Adelina, I've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysian Boulevard. You can stay there until everything settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you get to the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key are hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home, but I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to St. Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as it's done. I wonder... I mean, I kind of want to go here and take a look, right? I feel like we gotta. So, what we were talking about is... Hold on. So Spider-Man, right? Definitely no fall damage, right? You would think, perhaps, right?
Casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right, I'm gonna see where she's...
Like, I was so focused on not getting ahead of this car, and I was trying, like, I have to, in the game, you have to, like, drop down and press triangle to get on the car. So I was trying to do that, and I guess I fell in front of it somehow. I know. I'm Spider-Man. I told you. She finds a way, man. She just finds a way. I'm trying to get to the latter part I missed, but instead I found a hidden weapon nearby. Ooh, a hidden weapon. What the hell? Was it... What? I'm trying to get to the latter part I missed, but instead I found a hidden weapon nearby. What? Okay, hang on. Let's go to... Oh, wait, are we done? Is this considered chapter 4? Dang. Which one's the bridge? Elysian Boulevard entrance. I feel like it's gotta be this. Wow. I missed it, Hero? Is it in that area? The fall or the face first into the car. Oh, jeez. Oh, we need to show Centro the... We need to show Centro the clip from last night, guys. I feel like he will appreciate that one. For sure. Ah, crap. Is this even it? Don't think so. Okay, one more. I'll show you this one too. This one.
I see it so much.
Hold on.
I see it so much. No!
Time has finally come. Square meaningless.
Guys, is it bad that I straight up thought he was just gonna slap her booty? It was BAM! I gotta stop. And then chat is like, same.
We're all thinking the same thing.
Cause like, it's better when you rewatch the moment because you just see where my eyes are going, and I'm like thinking about it. Do I tell chat? Guys, is it bad that I straight up thought he was just gonna slap her booty? Like, it's right there. It's just right there. Like, I'm sorry, but it just right there. We all did, right? That's what I'm saying. It was written all over your face. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right. Is this even it? I feel like this isn't even it still. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm lost. Or am I? No, no, it's this. It's this. It is this. Okay, I remember. Oh, man. I just knew Central would appreciate that one. Because it's Central. Over here. This is what I need to hit. Oh! Letter with the refugee's address? Elysian Boulevard, 221B. A key is enclosed. Love, Adelina. I actually feel like I recognize that. I know where that is. I know where that is. Excuse me. 221 Baker Street. Okay. I thought the sign said purge puppies. I actually thought the same, honestly, when I first saw it too. I was like, wait. Like, I had to do a double take. Looking out the wrong door. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yep, right over here. It's right here. Okay. Okay. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a quartz? Alright. What is this fit? The hunting apparel of Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. Hey, yo. Let's use it, shall we? It's pretty cool. It's a little bit marching band vibes, kind of. Interesting. Ooh, I thought there was gonna be more to it. Hello, Hitman. I am doing great. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Reference for streamer. Oh yeah, I was like, I recognize this address. I can't remember exactly, but that's right. Sherlock Holmes. Thank you. All right, well, that was pretty cool. Wasn't what I was expecting, but a fun thing to find regardless. In it. Ooh, you took up game dev last week on a whim? Nice. My niece would love that. She just joined the army for marching band. Oh, get her this outfit. This exact one. Mask including. Okay, well, the bad news is we don't have a Trinity key yet. Second bad news is Hero found a hidden weapon somehow in this area that I have not acquired yet, seemingly. The good news is we found a new outfit and we got some cool secret treasure, I guess. That's cool, right? That's a good thing, I think. Well. Oh my god. It evens out, honestly. It's a give and a take a little bit, you know. A good thing would be a new helm. You don't like it? You don't like my mouse helm? You don't like my Mickey Mouse Disneyland helm? With the Mickey Mouse. Okay, so not here, maybe? Maybe here somehow? I don't know, though. How did you find something that I missed? I feel like I was pretty thorough with this area too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I do think you can find a better one. Yeah, if we find a better one, we can do a little switcheroni. Hello? Yeah, we've been here. You know it. Ooh, that was close. Ah! Wow, I really... Okay. Have you thought about what this year's Christmas song will be? No. Any requests? God. Damn it. Nothing's changed. Nope. Nothing at all. Man. Now I'm gonna obsess over this hidden, mysterious weapon that I missed. What if I didn't even miss it? That'd be funny. But also, not. This is the last thing I got. And that was not in this particular area. Santa Baby, Santa Graggy remake. That'd be a fun one. What do I do? Do I take the shortcut or do I go over everything again? Man. Do you want a hint? Is it in this area? Yes or no? We can just put that. You're welcome. Easy. Next. Yes. Fuck. Okay. I'll let you know if I want a hint. I'll give it a second first. Die. Easy 200 win. Hello. Ah! I never would have found it if I didn't come back for the ladder. So mysterious. Never would have gotten it if he didn't come back for the ladder. Very well. I will go sift through this place like a comb. Kind of. Are there secret walls? I also think Oh Holy Night is great. Oh, I love that song too. Gorgeous song. Fuck yeah! Why did I not fall a single time oh my god. I mean, that's pretty amazing that I didn't fall the first time. And now I'm just falling left and right. Lord. I can't even pick up my own gosh dang souls. Motherfucker. The Tracy Chapman version is best? I don't know if I know that one. I mean, maybe I do. I don't recognize the singer, maybe? Do I go this way again? Like... I don't know if this is the key to it. So I've been here. Hacking through the gate? What is that? I don't know if I've heard of that before. Lunity Central cover of Little Drummer Boy. Aww. Oh, it's the Steins Gate opening? Okay. So we're at the tippity top of this here area. Okay. Hidden weapon. So if I had to backtrack to go to... a place... we're gonna take it one step at a time, okay? This is the next step right here. Oh my god. So. Yep. Here I am. There's just sounds from all over the goddamn place in here. Looking for hidden weapon. Ah! Sup, motherfuckers? Ah! Is it like a puzzle or a, trying so hard not to point it out? Oh, does that mean I passed it already? I feel like that means I passed it already. You were really close. This is... You were really close? maybe it is over here. I could be completely wrong, but I'm gonna give it a try anyways. I don't think it's this though. I don't think it's this though, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I was like only listening to the stream and I thought you were playing Black Ops Zombies. No siree. Well, this is the way to the thing. What if there's like a thing underneath here? Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, good night, Caesar salad. Am I hot or cold? Am I yes or am I no? I didn't know what you expected. I expected there to be a secret cold? Fuck. Okay. You were really close earlier. Damn, dude, I went to a lot of different areas. Let's see. I was really close earlier. Indiana P. Really, really close, like literally right next to where you needed to go. Right next to where you needed to go. Ah. Right next to where you needed to go, Lunity. I don't think it's here. I don't think this is it. You had the right idea earlier in stream when you said uppies. 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 When I said uppies. Uppies. When I said uppies. Uppies. Uppies? Up a ladder? Uppies? When I see you will probably be back. Well, hang on. I know there's gonna be stuff here. I'll probably be back before you go back to Canada to send you a mango box. What? A mango box? I bet. Oh wait, a mango box to sit in for the trip. Wait. Oh, Bochi Rev. I got you. I got you. It's been a bit since I've seen it. Sounds great, Centro. Take it easy until then, okay? Uppies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. When did I say uppies? Bedtime time for Mugen too. Good night. Good night. Am I hot or cold? 3 hours. I know. I'm like, man, when was this? cold. Fuck. Damn it. This is a tough one. Uppies. Ooh. Carcass body fluid bottle. Wow. My favorite. I'm really conflicted right now. I want to know where it is, but I also don't want to know where it is. I know, me too. I'm like, what? Okay. When I said uppies, when did she say uppies? Hot. Ooh. Okay. So in this vicinity. Hot. This is the most confusing area. What if you already got it? The last weapon I got is this, and it was before I came in here. So I feel like I don't have it. Right, Hero? We checked and she didn't have it. Right? Can confirm I don't have it. I think I know where Hero wants you to go. I don't have it, right? I just want to make sure, 100% confirming. Because if I have it, it would be kind of funny. I think I know where Hero wants you to go. I know. Is it any of these? There's no way, because this is the only thing I've gotten recently, and it was a long time ago. It's a weapon, right? Blind Man's Spear Blade. Okay, I don't have that. Don't have that. So. I'm like, do I gotta stay on this stuff, you know? Like... Did I say uppies here? I don't think I did. Unless... Am I missing? Am I not seeing something? Hold on. Well. Ah! Ah. Okay, we're going for a ride, chat. We're going for a ride. Uh-oh. Is this something new? I can't remember if I've been here before. Oh, I like looked over here too. Ha ha. Interesting. Huh. Blind Man's double-sided spear blade. There it is. Huh. Whoa. What? Whoa. This looks crazy. Looks like a shield weapon. What does it say? Damage reduction rate while guarding? What the hell? Quick stab, pay back stab? A strong forward stab. It's D and B. Motivity and technique. Oh, it's a stabby weapon. Poke, 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 poke. Not my style though, but cool. Back to this. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I looked at this place so many times too. Crazy. Very cool. All right, now to find our way back. Here? Is this the best way? I think so. Ow. All right, now we can move on with our lives. We've done it. Good job, everyone. There it is, streamer. Imagine if I just did the biggest lie of all and Looney died. We're playing Lies of P after all. Thanks, Hero. Thank you so much. That was kind of fun. Oh, good night, Isu. I don't know if Isu's still here. Shoot, but good night, Isu. If you're still around. All right, this a boss room for sure, Z's, for sure, Z's. Pokeball, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Gonna go bed now. Gotta go back to work in the morning. Have a good night, Looney Chat. Yeah, I hope you guys have a great Monday, a great week ahead of you. If you gotta go into work and stuff, you know, take it easy, y'all. Those who have to sleep, thank you so much. Yup. Okay, cat dust. Well, oh my. Whoa, okay. Ay, yoy. What are you doing? What the fuck? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Ow. This thing hurts. Bitch. Yikes. Okay. Wait, what? Did it just heal? Wait, no. Did it? No. I don't like it. Hurts a lot. Or am I just haven't done that much damage to it. I don't think I've done enough. Oh. Let's fucking go. Oh, another heal too, Pog. We love to see it. Ow. Fuck, I'm scared. I was close. I was close. Hi, Neo. By the way, I love your hours. You come in clutch every night. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy to hear it. Whew. My butt was clenching like I was playing. Yeah, I was pretty clenched. Not gonna lie. Oh, I ran out of energy or some fudge. Okay. Well, at least we have a nice handy dandy. There were several weird sounds I heard while what? While weird champ? What? Sorry, I was just trying to, I was scared for my life, okay? Sometimes weird sounds happen when you're just afraid. While trying to pass out, oh. Sorry. Sorry! Couldn't help it. I was afraid. I feel like Souls games are a way to get that workout in while gaming. Yes, in fact. Definitely gets that heart rate going. Out of stress. Pure stress. Owie. Oh, I timed that so bad. I just spammed like an idiot. No, thank you. Ow. God. Oof. Yay! Fuck! I hate the shield the most. Stop! You're so mean. Why does the shield gotta do such much? Oh wait, your health goes up if you don't get hit during that time. So same goes for him. Bro! My gosh. Fuck, I can't move. Okay, I'm so dead. Okay. Man, this tanky ass. This tanky motherfucker! I thought I heard a panting puppy. Yeah, that, I'm dog sitting. Are you getting owned? A little bit. I just realized Looney missed another weapon somewhere. Aw, man. Damn. I wonder from where. I've actually never dog sat before. I mean, what? If it's not a sword, then it's okay. But if it's a sword... Thank you. It's like a copper orange, a little bit. Burnt orange, perhaps. I'm a fan of the color copper. I have to look at your polls, by the way, Neo. I saw that you posted some, but I didn't get to have some time to have a good, solid look at them yet. I fucking don't like... Dude, this thing... Too much tank. Fuck, bro. My god. It does so much damage. Ooh, I know. What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I do this again? I feel like it does not give a shit about fire, by the way. Also doesn't seem to have a back. Oh my god. Whew, big. Come on! Yay! Oh wow, it gives a quartz! Okay, that was pretty worth. Whew! Alright, that was worth. I hope it's okay, but I'm gonna be sending you some boxes? I didn't realize how much I bought. No way! Naruto boxes? Yo, I'm always down for some Naruto boxes. Always down. Dude, thank you. Let me, if you do send me, Neo, just let me know, because sometimes I don't check my P.O. box for a while, because I don't, like, check it every, you know, week or anything, so if you do, just in case. We'll do some card openings on the 26th, so Tuesday. Tuesday, I will be, we'll have a specific Naruto, opening stream. Because subs will be discounted officially on the 26th. Krot supply box. Can expand Polendina's shop. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, I thought this was the telephone, y'all. I was like, ring ring, bitches, let's go, it's riddle time. Fuck, I was wrong. Still looking for a phone. Oh, it's a elevator. I just need to make sure that I don't sit poorly when I do that. I really need to, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck up my back again. I'm gonna fuck up my back, and that is not the vibe.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Hello? Okay. Good night, Asian Invasion. You got work in the morning, yeah, for sure. I can't believe we haven't even gotten to a boss yet this stream. Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. We're just taking our time looking for some hidden weapons, I guess. Shoot. Gotta crack your back. I don't know how to do that. I always feel like it's so scary. Like when people just crack their backs on command, it seems terrifying. Are you the one talking in my ear?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Hello, Cecile.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint.
Holy mark, chat. Remember that.
He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on.
Okay.
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Guys, I just thought about this, but what, you know how like we got rid of the whatever you want to call it in this with the fire? What if I missed a secret area with the poison?
I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Okay. You lay on the floor and twist? I feel like I've never gotten any success in trying to do any of that kind of stuff. And I'm always like really scared to try to force it, like a crack. I'm always like, oh my god, I'm gonna paralyze myself. So, can you go back to it? I'm sure I can. I could go back to essentially anywhere, it seems. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, neck crack seems scary as well. Dude, after the last card opening stream, I literally had to take the next day off because my back felt so sore. Because when I do my card opening streams, my back is like straight, like this, but I'm over here. Like I go off to the side, so I'm in like a weird like side kind of twist thing. Did you check the stairs that opened up after you dropped the fire? Yes, we got the note and we did all the stuff for the note already, which is pretty cool. I think, what did it give us again? It gave us this outfit actually. Yeah, I can move the camera to be more in front of me and like I can just sit a little more to the side or something. So, oh yeah, that's scary, the player. That is pretty scary. Okay, I'm just looking around. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Gotta work them back muscle. What the fuck? Hello? Huh? Huh? What the shit? I don't even know. What? Oh my god. There's holes in the ground. Ooh, bet that's something, though. I bet this goes somewhere. Okay, I'm not ready to investigate yet, though, am I? Icky, icky, icky. Maybe I should investigate? I'm gonna investigate. I'm going. Oh! Red! Butterfly? Let's go. This one's a different kind of pink, I feel like. No, I actually... Wait. I actually missed it? Is this the same one? Oh, it's not. Oh, no, it is, I mean. Advanced crank. Okay. I think that's good. What the fuck? I stepped on a freaking trap or something. Oh, classic Souls. That's a classic right there. No, I don't watch horror movies. Ooh, another Legion caliber. Cool. Blood. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Thanks. What a nice, welcoming, heartwarming message. I feel so comfy right now. Ooh, okay. They call it the arm of God. You arrogant ones, you have called the wrath of God upon yourselves. What? Okay. Well, guess that's for that. Interesting. Am I missing anything? So wholesome. Your phone disconnects, bro, what? Okay, now we go upwards. See where this takes us. Let's just go. Run. Ah, but there's nooks and crannies. Ah! There's a lot of sounds. It made me panic. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, Legion magazine. Cool. Huh? Nooks and grannies. Yeah, that's it, alright. Crescent Moonstone, nice. Now we can upgrade our weapon again. This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. Okay. Oh, another flame! Okay. Must get to flame. Okay. So. Oh, that's a boss door, by the way. Oh, so that's where we came from. Okay, okay. I'm seeing it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, well. We're just decaying. Ah! Oh, I didn't see this. No. Well, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, these are annoying to fight. Okay, wait. I know you're coming, so I'm just gonna deal with you right away. Alright, I only have one heal left. I would like to make it out alive. Okay, hello. Oh! Heavy attack, please! Yes! Oh, my weapon's breaking. I need to... Weapon durability. Hopefully that's fine? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Makes the animation of it running away, but you really caught it. I know. Oh, yes. True. I get what you're saying. Okay. There are multiple things here. Lots of different paths. Fuck you. God. The amount of times I just get jump scared by my own gosh dang self. Ooh, little pathway. Ooh, flame. I like that. Push that. Yes. Okay. Good. Very good. I think. So now... okay, okay. Ew. Resistance ampoule? Okay, hold on. There's like all sorts of stuff around here. I'm gonna miss something, I just know it. Oh, Archbishop's diary? Cecile is unwell again. Today, the Adams brothers found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will have come to its rescue. Why me? The journal is badly torn. Damn. Damn. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my fucking god. Right before I got the freaking shortcut. Oh my gosh, why did there just have to be a blob? Them sons of bitches. Fuck! I was right here, chat. I should have just done this, my idiot ass self. Now I have to go all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Get out of here. Nope. That's what you get when you bet your heart. Frick! Whoa, So I went this way. I'm stuck. They were stucking me. Okay. Wonder if any of this is a unlocked secrets. Oh man. Okay. No me, I'm blob. Okay, looks like we're clear. Dude, now that like I missed, you know, the weapon, I feel like I need to be so vigilant. I also don't know where that leads to. You know what we're gonna do first? First, we're gonna get the stupid shortcut unlocked, okay? So that... Oh. Wait, how do I do that again? Is it through here? Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna do this. First things first. because it's literally right here, man. Literally right here. Okay. Here we are. Now. Got it. We're good. Okay. Okay. So that's a boss room. Not ready to go there yet. We must explore. I finally found the ATC video. My goodness, you seriously crushed your part. Yo, thank you. It really had a lot of soul and passion. Kudos. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot, you know? I feel like it was a fun song to sing, like just within my range, you know? And I felt like it wasn't too much or whatever, so I'm really pleased with that. Thank you so much. Yay! Feels good, man. Okay, so if we backtrack a little bit here. Get this thing. Gemini's emergency protection? Jiminy? Okay. So, got that. Got... Do I need anything from here? Have I been down here? Oh, it's just this. Okay. If you ever go for another ATC song, it would be great for Shatter. I haven't heard that one before. I'll have to give it a listen though. Thought about writing original songs inspired from the games you play? I love that idea. I would love so much to write original music, but it just doesn't come naturally to me. I also haven't like I've tried, but it's hard when you're such a like critical, you know, critical person.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Dude, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, Waltz! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Thank you, dude! How was the stream? Welcome, everyone! How's everybody doing? If you're new here, hello, my name is Lunity. I do a lot of variety streams, and we're currently on Lies of P. We recently finished Spider-Man, you know, getting ready for Spider-Man 2. Hell yeah! And Miles Morales. We finished Miles Morales and Spider-Man. What did we play before that? We recently played through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask for the first time. Those were really, really amazing to experience for the first time, you know? Very, very fun. What else? I do music as well. So variety streams on Twitch, music on YouTube, Spotify, that type of thing. Oh my god, I totally forgot I'm in follower only mode. Let me unleash. I'm so sorry. I've had this stupid idiot that's been coming through my stream and just like spoiling the story for this. So I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm unleashing the chatters. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm so sorry. Hi, guys. How is the stream today standing? It's good to have you here. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can speak now. Welcome on in, everyone. Release the Kraken. Yeah, it's good to have you guys here. Hello, everyone. So yeah, I do music as well on, like I said, YouTube and Spotify. I do covers of music that I enjoy. So sometimes I do, you know, popular music. Sometimes I do like whatever I feel like, and I transform them into either acoustic songs or like rock music, pop punk style, very anime inspired sometimes. So yeah, welcome on in. I recently did a cover of Chemical by Post Malone and a cover of Weapon by Against the Current, but that was a collab with a friend of mine, so very fun. Here, I can even show you guys. It was fun. We finished all the latest DLC for RE4. We did some horror games to finish, and now I'm freaking terrified. How did you like the DLC? I played Resident Evil 4 earlier this year when it, like, the remake came out or whatever, and I was so scared to play it because I thought it was gonna be, like, super duper scary, and I'm so glad that I could actually, like, handle it, you know, because it's got its moments. Yeah, I need to play that DLC one of these days. Hey chat, we need to check that out. Do you guys know if that DLC is like new, or was that available previously with Resident Evil 4, like the whatever it's called? But let me show you guys my recent cover of I'll do chemical because that's like a... That's sugar. It's new. You play as Ada. That's how you say it, right? This is my cover of Chemical by Post Malone. Here, I'll fast forward to like... We'll go 4K. Ooh, have fun with your Photoshop, Petite Liva. Thanks for stopping by. I hope this isn't too loud, by the way. I'll be bumping it sometimes. Thank you so much, Live. I appreciate that. I also have like different covers from other stuff. So like we did a cover of Cyberpunk's I Really Want to Stay at Your House. This is my most popular cover that I've done recently. So if you know, you know, you know.
So what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you want to go?
Love Cyberpunk, right? Especially with the DLC coming out, or it's out already, right? Oh, it's out in 15 hours. Yo, that's perfect. I also do like different kind of other genres, like a little bit of rock, pop punk-y, anime inspired. So this is like a cover of Cupid. So yeah, oops. I do all kinds of different genres musically, so if that sounds like anything you would like to listen to, my music is on Spotify and all these different kind of streaming platforms, so thank you so much. Guys, if you're not following Standing Waltz, by the way, first of all, I really appreciate everyone for coming through with his raid. I know you guys, like, Standing does a lot of, like, French/English streams, so merci beaucoup for everyone who came through, and to Waltz, of course, for, oh my gosh, I almost typed Waltz. My lord. Yeah, he's so funny. He's so funny. Genuinely great person. Great personality. He's so welcoming and just like, he's hilarious. Like, oh my god. But yeah, he's welcoming for English chatters as well. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much, Waltz. How was the stream today, though? I know I already asked you, but like, I hope you had a great one. Guys, go follow him. He does a lot of horror games. He does speedruns. He does a lot of retro games. Great streamer. Fantastic. Fantastic even. Magnifique. I like how he plays third-party games. It's the best. Third-party games. Third party? Oh! Yes. He's willing to play games that might not see a lot of airtime on Twitch, and I love that. Yeah, I think that's cool, Stu. Bro, I can't freaking talk sometimes when I get raided. Holy crap. It's like I go into like this weird Pepega brain that gets unleashed the moment I get raided. It just like unlocks and it's like oh god. But yeah, thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. So just, I guess, a spoiler warning if you guys haven't played Lies of P before, just to give you guys a heads up, you know, I don't want you guys to get spoiled or whatevs. I'm fairly new into the game, I guess. We're on day 2, so I'm not sure how many chapters there are in the game. Myriam parle français. J'essaie, you know, c'est pas vraiment bon, mais j'essaie quand je peux. Like, my grammar is gonna be absolute trash. But, I'm trying. I try. I like it a lot. Do you like Souls games, Waltz? I like it here already. Oh, merci beaucoup. Je l'apprécie. I'm a big fan of Souls games, so like I've played all kinds. I haven't played all of them though. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I do understand French perfectly, yes. My like speaking and my grammar, terrible. Like if I have to do my own, you know, formulating, I can't even speak in English. If I have to formulate, Jesus Christ, my own sentences in English or in French, for the love of God, it takes a bit longer, you know? So, yeah, I'm out of speaking practice because I live in California, but I grew up in Manitoba, and my parents, my dad's side of the family is French-Canadian. From Quebec, even, imagine that. From Quebec, living in Manitoba. So, I can understand it very well, but when it comes to me having to form a sentence, it takes like 5 minutes for me to just consider what the proper grammar is to use, you know? So, it's a struggle out here. And no one speaks French in California, you know what I mean? Like, who am I gonna speak to in California that speaks French? Nobody.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Why do they all wear
Sure,
different
I don't need
masks?
to introduce myself.
What's up with
Note
that?
these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it.
That's you with Russian.
You don't know who I am.
Interesting.
Preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Yes.
I'm Alidoro the Hound.
Hello.
Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Wow.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Oh.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search.
Some lessons in what,
There's
Drax?
danger around every corner. Do you know
in
of a
French?
place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Hotel Krat?
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
How? I
I
can't
have a lot of
trust him
searching
though,
ahead
can
of me,
I?
So why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
Oh, I'm a little scared.
Take it.
I forgot exactly what he said his,
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me
He's just
what
like a
you're
treasure
worthy
hunter,
of.
right? That's what he said? Because if he's like a bounty hunter, he's a hunter of sorts. I sure hope it was treasure and not bounty. HXC, hello, by the way. Thank you so much for the 28 months, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastically. Oh, he is up there as well. Nani? Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Booty hunter. Now we're talking. About the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners.
God,
What
he
I'm
sounds
showing
like
you is
somebody.
just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
You missed him after the Fuego. How so? How did I... Oh. Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain rare Ergo. Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare Ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. Oh. Oh my god, I can have an umbrella as a dagger. What? Oh. I can get all of these. Great sword, dagger, and a great sword. Why are they all great swords, damn it? Dancing one's amulet. How do I have these ergos? Oh, I can choose one or the other. I TP'd out after fighting the boss. Oh, he was just like standing there? Yes, ma'am, been lurking. Glad you've been vibing. Yes, you've been vibing. Lord, vibing very much. So is this like in Elden Ring when you have the memories? Is it kind of like that? We be vibing. Boss weapons. Uh-huh. Yeah, boss souls. I kinda... Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Ooh. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. So, does that mean if my fable slots are full, then it increases the damage? Like, it's not very clear what that means. You need to have more than 3 fable slots before that one does anything, FYI. Oh. Interesting. So if it's full... I actually used the ergo on myself before meeting this guy. No! Oh, that sucks! Shoot, bro. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. Damn, that's pretty good. Enables dodging even with low stamina. What? Okay, well, I need this. You did too? It's a good thing I'm a hoarder. I don't use anything. Oh, it's worked in my favor. Hi, Smitzy. How are ya? The boss amulets definitely do change up how you play. Huh. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Shoot, I feel like I need this. I'm gonna get it. I'm getting it. Okay. Now. I don't use my fable slots very often, so I feel like this could be very beneficial. But I only have 2 amulet slots. And I kind of want to have an umbrella as a weapon. Like, that's kind of fucking sick. You know what I mean? It's going great, Smitzy. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm liking it very, very much. Increases weapon attack. Like, that sounds so good. Like, I could just not use it and then perma have increased weapon attack. You know what I mean? Oh, they weigh a lot. That is true. 12. It's pretty intense. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by a weapon attack. Like, that sounds nice if I was good at it. You know, I'm not very good at the whole parry situation. Like, she can get it sometimes, but she's not great. Like, this is going to be more beneficial than this one to me, I think. So maybe I get this, but... What Souls-like have you not enjoyed? I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy any of them. But I definitely prefer some over others. Like, Demon Souls was cool, but it was kind of hard. And by that, I mean, like, the running to, like, the checkpoints to bosses... Those are brutal. Those were so brutal. Like, it's so far of a run every single time. So, stuff like that, you know? I think Demon Souls might be my least favorite of all the Souls games, personally. Really makes you replay content. I know. Like, you have no choice. Dang it, guys. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Should I go for the umbrella? Even though I probably won't use it. But I really want to have an umbrella weapon, or do I get an amulet that I could actually use and, you know, benefit from? A lot of people rank Demon Souls very low. Yeah. Am I a Dex or Strength build? I'm actually in between, literally like 50-50, because the weapon I'm using is C, what's the word I want to use? C scaling for both of them. Please Rihanna it up. Umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, Ella. The fact that his umbrella, actually a dagger, I think is mad. I know. You can turn many weapons into mixed scaling with the cranks. Oh, I haven't really looked at the cranks too much. I feel like that's still a little early for me. Okay, we're gonna, just fuck it. We're just gonna get it. Don't even think. Just get. Go! Okay. Hope I don't regret that. Punk Goes Crunk Umbrella remix? I probably do remember it. Just not at this very moment. Holy God. My current one is fucking 2. This is 12, guys. What? Oh. Heavy. Oh boy. Oh, yes, thank you, Ando. I will have it open in a tab, and I'll check it out.
All along you were saying.
Okay. It lets you dodge when you have 0 stamina, though. I know, but I don't want to, like, have a heavy load. Okay, so what we're gonna do is not use it right now. Oh my gosh. Alt tabbing is the most difficult thing here. I'm gonna work towards it, I think. We'll put points into, like, you know. You'll have 0 stamina a lot if you have heavy load. Yeah. You don't need to dodge when you can parry. Yeah. If we were good. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, that's so amazing. No way! Guys. Guys. It opens! That is so cool. That is dope. Interesting. So, oh, technique A. Motivity D, though. See, this is what I'm just using. It's just like C and C, you know? So does this has a hand, does it have a handle? I don't even know. It's just one whole thing. It's just a, oh my god. Oh. God, that looks so heavy. Goodness gracious. Not a big fan of heavy weapons, personally. I fucks with this, though. But I would have to respec. Because it's, technique is dex, right? Basically. I have a lot of points in motivity, so it's a little unfortunate. It would be like a bit of a waste. Yeah. So, you know me. Motivity, strength. So yeah, I'm a little unfamiliar with how to use the cranks and stuff as of right now. So we're just vibing. We're vibing. We're chilling. Chilling with what we got. Technique, dex, and then advance is like magic, right? We go with the starting weapon as usual. It's just like nothing has been better scaling wise. Unless I change some stuff up, but we'll see. Can I recommend the axe handle with that blade? It gives you a longer reach. Longer reach? I can't do that. Whoa. Right now, though, can I? I have to axe handle this one? How does it give you longer reach? Like, I don't know if I understand. I think that's like another thing too with for me is I'm so bad at like understanding just in general, you know? Like I don't get. Oh, it is CNC. Look at that. And a slash. So how does it give me more reach? Your character holds the handle at the end? What? So it gives longer reach? That's a thing? Is that something I would have what? How do people know that or realize that? The reach is sad? What? It's something you actually notice? Or how do you notice? Okay, one sec. I think I need to go this way. Where is my weapon? Trial and error? Damn. So people really just out here discovering that stuff on the— oh my god, I never even picked up my shit, guys. One moment. Oh crap. I died here last time. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Okay, we got it. One moment, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yo, Jason, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 72 freaking months. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. You can also see it when you hold the weapon. Wow. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Okay. Physical damage reduction rate. Ay, ay, ay. Always with the weight going up and up and up, eh? But wow. I mean, is it worth it? I'll hold on to it. Hold on to it. We'll keep it in mind. Oh, I've been encountering more acid. I should be using this now. Silly me. Okay. So, we are close to a thing. I have the mark. Let me check it out, though, because what am I even giving her, you know? A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room? It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Oh my god, wait, when did I get this, chat? I have this. When did I get this? I literally have the Murphy thing. Okay, well, we need to go back to that too. Hi, Endo. Oh my god. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Something, something, and reverse it. Right? Hello? Okay. Right. That confused me right now? What confused you? The Missy Elliott or the puppet? Where am I fucking going? Oh, this is fine. Alright. So. Oh, the high endo. Oh! Wasn't looking at chat. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, now I want to go back and give the puppet to the thing.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, sorry.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Are they calling me Stalker because I'm wearing this mask?
It's a reminder of the quiet...
Like, what if I took it off? Look how cute I am.
It's a reminder of the...
Oh no, I still... Why does she call me a stalker? Oh, nice, Jay Chosen. So this is what it looks like with this handle. I do like the look. They're like hunters from Bloodborne, I suppose. New weapon assemble. So if I do my blade and this handle, fire axe handle. Let me just look at the others just for fun. Oh, this one has advance on it. B, D, C, C. So what is the difference? Concentrate. This one gives me endure. which is allows you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Interesting. Not that I'll really use it very much, to be honest, but... Oh! Oops. Wait, did I not assemble it correctly? Weapon assemble. Oh. Okay. Oh! Exploring possibilities. Oh, it's slightly heavy though. Well, I could add points. Oh. Oh, wow! I see! So in my mind, the handle was gonna be the same size as my little thing, you know? Crazy. I get poise, yeah. Wow. Oh, wait. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. We're about to fight a boss here, so let me quickly go to hotel. What? There's a box. Oh, okay. You can do the same with the larger handles too. Cool. Interesting. The booster glaive with the long blade on the end. That sounds crazy. Does it make the swinging any slower though? Hi Sash, how's it going? How you doing today? I need another record, by the way. The dong. Oh yeah!
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
So, I have a book. I don't know whom I need to speak to.
I always welcome
sure.
Of course you're curious.
It's the wrong
has been
shop?
restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really.
Check on the nun, because you
I won't
almost
forget
did?
what you've done for
Okay.
us. If you ever need anything,
I will when I go
or
back.
find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
Okay, Vani. Oh, swagger!
I always welcome friends.
Heyo. Sash.
No
Way too
one,
funny.
not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem.
No, it's
that
okay
is
if you say stuff like that,
seared into my
Smitzy.
memory for all
Things that I
time.
might miss, like, unknowingly. I obviously want to
Never
know
supposed to
that
happen
kind of
again.
stuff, so
I made sure
it's okay
of
if you tell me.
Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Oh.
We need to learn how this happened.
Throwing somebody under the bus a little bit, are we? Oh. I want ice cream so badly. I'm down for some ice cream. So, I could actually craft a new one. Am I right? We have a Legion plug. We didn't have one before, so I could do the acid. Aegis, Legion arm that can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage to the enemy. That's kind of fire, actually, a little bit. Armor-piercing shells from a distance. Having some ranged isn't bad. It's kind of nice. And what is this? Motion sensing landmine? Nah, I don't like that. That is so slow. Like, what is that? It's so I'm not a fan. It just seems so Like, look at this. Let me plant my little flower. And then I will allow it to, who has time for that? I would 100% blow myself up as well, dude. Hi, TKs, how are you? My cam is blocking it? Oh, shit, hang on, sorry. Here, let me... So look at this, okay? Where is it? Increases the enemy detection? No, this. Look at this animation. Okay, there, I planted my little plant. Watch my flowers grow. And then you can detonate them. Like, when am I using that? Like, I don't understand. So bizarre. Not my playstyle, that's for sure. I could see this being the most beneficial. So, countercharge. While performing a guard countercharge for a more powerful attack. Wow! When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button? When the Fable slot remains. What does that mean? I don't get it. I could see it for boss fights maybe, but you hardly get time to prepare. Yeah, maybe when enemies are chasing you, you run away from... then you can set the bombs before they arrive. Maybe! It just seems so niche. Can make weapon attacks while guarding? What? Wow. I kind of feel like this is it. My heart, it feels right. Wow, this is so lightweight though. This, the weight, brothers. Triggers an acid explosion when the acid pool duration is ended. Charge to increase the range of attack. I don't like these, like, the things that you have to hold down to, like, make it charge and stuff. It just takes too long. The dual shield run wasn't niche. I'm gonna make this. Yes, please. And I like this. Wait, what do you mean sold out? Huh? Modify. I think that's what I needed to do instead. So this is it. Yeah, I would like to use that. I don't understand this though. Do you guys get this? When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. What does that mean, the Fable slot remains? Does that just mean like if you have a Fable slot? Oh my god. This is a translation error? Yeah, if you have a blue bar. Okay. So if you have a slot of Fable, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. I mean... What's the point in using that versus, I guess, the explosion? I guess, like, it's okay. Oh, I need 2 Legion Calibers anyways. That's okay. I think just having this on its own is already a very big... Like, that's crazy to me. Switch Legion arm. Let's not use this looks nice though. It's a beautiful looking arm. So change this to this. Not as cute. A little bulky looking. Oh wait, they have ability scaling? Yeah, this is more magic, whereas this is B and B. That's up my alley. That is up my alley, people. This is just a punch. It doesn't even have any... Nope, let's not stick to that now. C and A. This is the best one for me so far with my build so far. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I had something for a shop, and I thought it was...
I know my way around a weapon.
Can I upgrade this? Oh, I can. I can. Oh, so the Dark Moon Moonstones are for these type of weapons that don't have a handle. I see. Let's go for it. Cool. So now I need 4 of them. Oh, because this doesn't have a thing attached to it. Got it. Is it... Are you Paulandina? I forget who Paulandina is.
To Hotel Prague.
Sorry. Here you go.
This is a supply box.
I thought
officially
Paulandina was the
approved by
other
city
one.
of
They both
Prague.
have a name that starts with
I
P.
shall open it and add it to the hotel.
Vivid Ergo fragment.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
What kind of stuff you got? Oh, talk about
The
stalkers.
stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the bastards and the sweepers.
Which one are we?
The bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls.
I was wondering about
May I
this.
serve you in some other way?
Are they like 2 mafia groups, you think? It kind of sounds like it a little bit, no? A little bit. I could totally be misinterpreting that, though.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
Sure thing. About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Interesting.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Paulandina.
Oh, Antonia's so nice. I like her. Oh, hey, what's this?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Haha.
That book
That's cool. It's a little callback to the good old Pinocchio himself. Right? That's cool. Do you guys think we should go give that puppet to that person? I kind of want to see what happens, because we have it. And I don't remember when I picked this up. Do you guys know when I picked this up? This? A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. We should go give him the thing. Oh, shit, wait. Wait! I have stuff to use.
I'll use my power to help you.
Yeah. There's somebody in a window. Oh, I feel like I need to... Oh no, even with this, I'm still slightly heavy? Are you kidding me? What does Legion? Oh yeah, it's my arm. I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, but it's fine. I can't remember exactly where they were though. Where's my weapon? Where is my weapon? hell, bro? Where is my weapon? How do I... Oh, no weapons inside the hotel. Oh, okay. Oh, did I even look at the items? Polendina's items? I don't think I did. I got distracted by the dialogue. Hey, Daft.
Welcome to
An apple? A fresh red apple. It looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. A sweet apple. It is particularly precious in Krut these days. Interesting. Dark moonstone of the Covenant. Very interesting. I feel like I almost need to purchase it. I'm gonna get it. Because I'm gonna need one eventually. I don't know when. But now I have it. Okay, let me think. I have to use my stupid big old brain. Not here. I think it might be here. I want to try this game, but I need to finish Baldur's Gate, Armored Core, and Cyberpunk, and waiting for Spidey 2. I know, there's so many games. I really like this game, Daft. If you're a fan of Souls-like games, and especially Bloodborne, I think people who like Bloodborne would enjoy this. Oh my god, it's 2 already? Dude, no, I haven't even gotten to a boss fight yet. What do you mean? Dude! What the hell? Ugh. Yeah, I think it's not like I wouldn't prioritize it over Spider-Man or anything like that, you know? Yeah, I do want to get to 5 hours for sure. We'll get to the boss fight. I can't believe it's already 2. I've been having so much fun. Thank you guys for cheering me up today. You didn't even have to do anything. I just needed to stream. Felt better. Felt better. Okay, I feel like it's gotta be around here. I think it's that window right there. Actually. I'm just gonna fall. Nope, that was a mistake. Okay. Or was it? I think. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Can't remember. Was it before? No, it had to have been before the cop because I remember being like, oh, I wonder if this cop will give us a thing. And it was before the lady, because I remember the lady. 2 a.m. is like 5 p.m. though. True. This is true. Okay, we're backtracking a little bit, folks. Nope. Okay. It was down here somewhere, for sure. For sure. That window. I think. What am I looking for? I think I might have found it. Yes.
If only we could play together like we used to.
Got
Murphy, I miss you.
I got you.
If only we could play. Murphy.
Wait. Huh? I have... I mean, can I... That's not for the doll? What do you mean? How? It's literally... Recollections. Oh. Fuck. That's another thing, but you should be able to do it right now. She can do, she is just missing the thing. I am missing thing? Ah! Missing thing. Is the thing in this part of the area? Game area? Missing thing? No. No. Dang it. It's just over there. Oh, yes. Over there, indeed. Story-wise, I think you progressed enough to do. Not in this very area, but the same chapter. The thing is not in that area. Okay. What about in this area? Different area? Huh? What about in this area? Hot or cold? It's them. They have the thing just there right now. Oh god, I hate when that happens. And I don't know where that thing is. What about this area? Must I speak to someone? I think it might be somewhere in the game. Gosh. Oh, I'm so glad I have a chat full of knowledgeable people. Holy, what would I do without you? Oh. I'm gonna freaking die, brother. Maybe, yeah, because I kind of do want to try a boss, at least one. What the f today, you know? I don't feel like taking another 30 minutes trying to look for this thing, as fun as it is sometimes. It's just getting a little late, so your chat complies. Boss area here. Oh, okay. On me way. Oh, he is, he do be like a, looking like the doll. Ew. Ew. There we go. Okay. It don't be like they say it is, but it do. Mm-hmm. Excusez-moi. Ow, motherfuckers. Excuse me. Coming true. Okay. So. Aha. Friends? Oh, boy. Faded Whistle. I have acquired a thing. I have a thing. Aha! A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna use it next to the window. And then a thing should happen. May or may not. Where am I going? You have a friend in the game? Yeah. Maybe. I was like, oh, maybe the run back will be easier because I don't know. I cleared it all and I didn't realize how far it actually was, so now I'm regretting. It's fine. It's fine. I love how much expression you always show on your face. Can't help it. Can't help it. Alright, let's see. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost there. Gotta get my steps in, you know. We were talking about this yesterday. Working on getting those steps in, you know. Gotta hatch them freaking eggs in Pokemon Go somehow. Okay. I have arrived. Use.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Oh my god.
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but...
It's gonna make me lie again.
I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
So sad. Hi, Wings.
I wish we could all play.
Radiant Ergo Fragment. Well. Alright. Old raspy ass. He was just using it now, right? Am I fucking hearing things? Okay, I think this might be closer. Yeah, we're hanging out, exactly. Fucking Sash. Always has the most aggressive things to say about the most, like, mundane shit, and it's so funny. Ah! Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay! Let's go fight something for the love of Jesus Christ himself! Go! Don't you have the pocket watch to... Yeah. That I forget exists. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go check this out because I've been dying to fight something. Why am I... Is this a bug? Okay. Alright. Stepping in decay even though there isn't any. Love that for me. And sing praise for the new saint has arrived. I, Saint, wasn't done reading that, Andreas will consecrate this land. Yeah, I don't know. It had slooshing sounds, like as if I was slooshing. Okay, chat, it's time. Open the door. No, my lantern's not on. Oh boy, what do we have here? Hello? Mommy's home. Who am I to greet? Oh, right. Oh, fuck off with the fucking centipede shit. God. Hello. I'm scared. It's gonna do something. No? I was like, it's moving too slow. It's gonna like jump at me or something. No, no, you should have kept that on. I don't want to see. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna throw up. Fallen Archbishop Andreas? This is him? Ew. Why he built like this? Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Frog, but not a frog. Ay. Damn, I do a lot of damage though. Nope. Fucked up. Okay. Wait, oh my god, he's healed so fucking much, man. It's when I don't attack, he like regains his health a little bit. I just got sat on, bro. Shit. I can't see. Okay. Oh my god, that has the longest animation of my life. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Oh! Extra heal, poggers! Go, fucking go! Oh god. Shit, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Oh, I thought I parried that. My bad. Okay. So the thing is, when there's like the health bar and there's like that faint red, if I don't attack, it's gonna regain that health back. So it's kind of, I can't remember if Bloodborne had a mechanic like that, but it very much rewards aggression, because if I just kept going and like got rid of all of that red and just kept it like that, it'd be pretty good. It sounded like I parried that, didn't it? Weird. Oh well. It's okay. So I like that. I ain't having it. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, the way it flops. Okay, so that's like a 3-hitter. Up. Up. Wait. Oh, gotta go to the left a little. Right. I mean. Okay, so now I've permanently taken away his health. What is he doing? Oh, how? What? Ew. God, I was trying to do it, you know? Shit. Oh, wait. It didn't. Oh, I should. Crap. One moment, please. Thank you so much, though. Ain't no way. Yo, Linzide, am I saying that right? Linzide, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome on into the Looniverse. Good to have you here. I really appreciate you choosing this, my channel, to use your Prime sub on. Thank you so much. Sorry for, no, you good, you good. I was gonna die anyways. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, this, the cube doesn't, Oh, wait, chat, fuck, someone told me to check on the nun. I forgot about that. How you doing?
It's a reminder of the quiet power.
So I gave her the item and I checked that. That's it so far. I already gave her the item.
Reminder of the quiet power.
I don't know if there's anything else. How are you liking the game so far? I like it a lot. There's just like some small details, like the translation, you know, it's not perfect, so some things are just kind of confusing to understand, but I really like the mechanics. I like the different things. Might be after you defeat? Okay, that's okay. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. Fills the void of the Bloodborne remake that everyone's wishing for, you know? Oops. Ah. No third? Yikes. Crap. I didn't have my... I feel like these are so easy to parry. Oh! Heavy attack! Let's go. Where are you? Okay. Fuck! He missed! I'm gonna heal. Just be safe. Fuck. What if I... Whew. Crap. They're so easy, but I'm sucking. Ooh! Oh! Hold! Extra heal? Don't mind if I do? Shit, I'm just gonna back the fuck up. No, please. Hands are getting too sweaty. No! No! It was literally one extra hit! Oh, man. Hi-ya. My hands got too sweaty. I could feel it just slipping. Damn it. Literally one hit. Thank you, Wings. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you gotta, you know, save yourself from spoilers or anything, I totally get it too. Because I know you're obviously playing, so. Thanks for stopping in though. But also if you want to stick around too, that's totally cool. You don't think he's cute? You don't think he's cute? Okay, we got this. Okay, I should have that by now, but here we are. It's okay. Don't feel like, okay, no, we're just gonna get sat on, it's fine. Okay, I mean, oh, crap. Heavy attack, please. Okay, good. Very good. Extra hits in. Alright, let's back up a bit. Chillin', chillin', regaining the energy. Dodging. Okay, we're gonna heal. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the third one. I knew about it too. We're gonna heal just to be safe. It's okay. I'm gonna run. Oh, that's still hitting me? Ew. Ew. Oh. No, we're gonna just go. Heal again. Shit. Okay, hold. I have no stamina. We're gonna chill. Oh, big! Okay, we got this. We're gonna go extra. Yes! Oh wait, is it a first phase? There might be a second phase. It's probably second phase. Is it? Maybe not. I don't know. Probably though? Maybe. I don't know. You never know. It's a second phase, isn't it? Unless... This is like... Oh god. This is the Archbishop right here. I liked you more with the mask on. I forgot you had a mask and everything. Okay. Together. I know. I was like, this is some right card shit right here. I felt like, I was like, dude, this first phase is like pretty easy once you get it. I can't see. It's like a big chicken. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck do I target? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Good job not spoiling, chat. I'm proud of you. Well, Okay, I'll give it a couple more tries, but it's starting to get a little late for me. Second phase is why I ended up using the companion. That's pretty cool. Very cool. I'm loving this. Yay, I'm so glad. That makes me so happy to hear. Warms my heart. Shrek is the final. Shut your freak. I'm about to ban you for spoiling the whole goddamn game. Mega spoilers. Come on, brother. Alright, now we need to perfect this. Woo! Oh, Lord. Does that hurt me? I'm not even sure. Oh, there's a fourth? I'm not even up. Gotta learn to parry that ish. Oh, okay. Yo, that was bad. Okay, heavy attack. Get a couple of these in. Get a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Bam. Bam. Oops. Mistimed. Ew. Oh, no, it does hurt. Okay. Aha! We parried it. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's right. Back it up. Okay, hold. There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Okay, hold. We have one whole heal. One entire heal. I think I needed 3 hours for this, but I also did a strategy others might call stupid. We learning! Okay. A to skip? What's A? Okay, this. I'm gonna heal. It's the only one I got, but we can try to get more. I don't like it. Hell no. No. Don't know how far that could have gone. How far are you gonna go? I need healing. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! This is a fun fight. I like this. I like it. Okay, I'll do one more attempt. One more. Because we're nearing 3 a.m. I'm trying to stick to a good schedule. And I've been on it, you know? Yesterday I ended later, which was not okay, because then I slept later. And I was like, fuck. But we're holding up. I like this fight a lot. It's like, you know, you can very easy, like readable moves. Telegraphed. What is it? So, very telegraphable. What am I saying? You get what I mean. No, there's a third. I kind of want to learn it. Gosh. A little bit of this. Oh, God. Ooh, crap. Crap. I'm greeting. Oh, ew. I didn't even get the fucking... It's kind of hard for me to see when I'm doing a hard, heavy, okay, one more. Like a heavy attack, like, you know, it just kind of doesn't seem to go off as well or something. I don't know. Yeah, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Looney showing her prowess of the English language once again. It's too good. We go again! Telephone! Drying my hands. Oh, what I mean by stupid strat, I wanted to get to phase 2 without healing once? What's bad about that? Why is that a stupid strategy? Is that, oh, so you're like saying it took you 3 hours because you tried to do that? I like that. I think that's great. It's just like a chicken leg. That's all I see. Chicken legs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lunity. What you doing? Where am I? I'm trying to learn these moves and I'm sucking because I'm really trying to get these parries here. Okay, wait, this one isn't gonna count. This is actually an ass move. An ass attempt as well. One more ass. One more. Okay. Oh shit. Heavy attack. There we go. Okay, a couple more. Can't see his right leg when he does that. Oh my lord. I really got hit by that? That's embarrassing. Okay, I want to try to learn it. Okay, one more. That one didn't count either. Didn't count. No counting. Okay, last one for sure. Basically learned all of phase 1 and perfect parried almost all of it. Way to go, Ando. That's awesome, though. You should be proud of yourself for that, for sure. Okay, last one for sure. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I would like to also be able to perfect parry all of these, because, you know, it feels like you could. It definitely feels like that kind of fight where you can learn all of it. Okay. Why does that timing feel so random sometimes, even though it's not that bad? Shit. Go. There we go. Heal after this. Do a little healing. Why is that one so randomly weirdly? Oh, the backhand. Oh! Okay, wait, don't read it. Oh, fuck. No! That one felt good. Okay, last one for real. Like, I actually mean it this time. Last for real. Like, no takesies backsies. Last one. Okay? If you do... I'm trying my hands. You know? I'm trying. She means it for real this time. She ain't joking. She ain't playing. Okay? I ain't playing. I ain't playing. Oh, why'd you start with that? Okay. Nah, this ain't it. That was a weird start. Why do you start with the side tongue? I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah, that one gets me a lot. I suck! This run's worse. Oh my god. You have to learn to parry those, girl. Or else you're just gonna get squashed. I don't want to greet it. Okay, now. There we go. There we go. Probably should have healed though. Okay, now we heal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where is you going? No. Shit. Okay, that's cool, it's cool. Oh! Don't like that one. Oh! Heavy attack! Let's go. Okay, okay. This is the actual last attempt. Because we got to the second phase, so I feel good about that, you know? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, but I gotta heal. He's gonna jab. I wonder if one side takes more damage compared to the other, you know? Sit. Ah, that was so fast. Holy crap, can I move, please? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god, the extra heal! God, I love this mechanic so much! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, what is this? Oh no! Fuck. Okay, I'm happy with that attempt. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Well, that'll be okay. No, that's a good one to end on. We'll continue later today. We'll start off on a boss. That's what we love to see. I'll be looking forward to it. I think he did parry it, but died to decay in the beginning. Oh, okay. I don't know, actually. Can you really? Wait, what? Well, yes, I can really quit right now while I'm in the zone because I have a good sleep schedule right now and I need to maintain it because I'm visiting my family next week in Canada and they are 2 hours ahead of me. So when I wake up at noon, it's 2 p.m. in Canada, which is terrible because my parents wake up at like 7 in the morning. So that's like half of the day. So I have to stick to this schedule. But what's a sleep schedule to the glory of the kill? We will have the glory later today. Keeping you guys on that cliffhanger, making you guys come back, you know what I'm saying? That means we play for 2 more hours. Girl, I'm at work at 7 a.m. Exactly. Exactly. So you're gonna do the pretend Thanksgiving followed by the real one in a few months. That's right. I'm leaving the house for work at 7 a.m. Exactly. See, you guys get it. You're proving my point. Oh, God. Oh my god, Henry. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. So if you want to be here to see the boss get defeated, you know, when we kick his booty, we'll be back later today. I will be continuing where we left off right here. I don't know what time, you know, anywhere between fucking 8 to 9, who knows. So don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't already. And socials are here if you guys would like to see those. It's 6 a.m. and I've been up for an hour. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm actually ending. I set it for realsies this time. I mostly just wanted a good run, you know? When I got... I really just wanted to hit the second phase again. Because then that was like, oh, okay, cool. And then we'll really get back on track tomorrow. Or later today. Good night, cursive singing lady. Christmas. God. So dumb. Also, speaking of music lady, if you guys are new here and you didn't know, I make music as well. I do covers of songs and I transform them into like acoustic / vibey, chill lo-fi, chilled step, I don't even know, or rock, anime style type of stuff, things, and things. You guys should check it out. My music's available on Spotify and YouTube and anywhere you can find music or listen to music. I'm loving the game Shadow Realm. It's a lot of fun. Very much enjoying it. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's see. Wait, did Nesba raid Oxy? Do you guys know if Oxy's gonna be streaming for a little bit longer? Because the double raid. Maybe we do the double raid. Hang on.
Like Patterson.
Hello, are you still streaming for a bit longer? Let's find out. Let's ask her.
Patty was shitting on it on Twitter and how he didn't like it, and I like the game. Is it bad I like it? Maybe it's because I love Pinocchio.
Does Patty not like it?
I have this costume. This is my favorite one.
Wait, what the F is this costume she has? Oh wait, she's on
Hello, are you going on for longer? Unfortunately, yeah. I'm like a loser, and here I am. Losing.
Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Oxy. Alright, and I think Patty and Nesbo are over there, so we're gonna go hang out. It's a party. It's a party! Alright guys, thank you all so very much for watching. Like I said, I'll see you guys later today for the dub on this motherfucker. So, thank you all so very much for watching, and I will hopefully see you all later as well. Will you be here? You better, because if not, what the hell? I mean, if not, it's probably because you're not awake yet, or it's too late. I don't know. It's too early or it's too late. It's one of the two. You know what I mean? I get it. It's okay. It's totally cool. We're cool. Anyways, hope you have a great day or night, whatever time it is for you out there in the world. Stay safe out there, stay hydrated, and I'll see you guys next time. English, it's too much for me. Okay, bye guys, toodles, adios, bye. Try French, no.